Ba-ba-ba-ba-doo-doo. Good morning. Happy Monday. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? How are we doing? Valley. Thank you for those 45 months. Valley, Valley, Valley. Cha-cha-cha. Boy. Oh, boy. What's going on? How are we doing? Make sure you get your bets in for the mini cross. I have a cat. Who's a good boy? You want to say hi? Oh, don't sneeze. Who's a good, handsome boy? What's going on? How we doing? Everyone have a good weekend? I hope so. What's new, Bally? Crazy last few months of work is finally winding down. Miss y'all. Miss you, Bally. Miss you, Bally. Hopefully work ain't running you too ragged over there. Hopefully you got some game deving going on still. Man, what's up? Thank you so much for those 35 months. Who's your big boy? Oh, who's your big boy? Who's your big baby? What the puppy is? Oh, I know, honey, yeah. Who's got crusty eyeballs? Bubby does. He's just a baby. Aren't you? Say hi. What the snorts? Why won't you let me love you, Bubby? Can I have a kiss? Oh, no. Over here? Oh, no. Bubby say no. Oh, yeah. Good boy. Finally went bald enough that it reflects off my head. Yeah. What's going on? We've been busy, huh? I'm really happy we're playing Blueprints, but of course, it came at a tough time, I guess you could say, right? Because I really I want to be practicing for the Batro League, obviously. That was the plan, but then this game had to drop, and it just seemed, I just really wanted to play it. So, current situation, I'm going to assume we're not finishing today. I guess I don't really know. Blueprints equals blueprints? Correct. Correct. It took me a while to get it too. Yeah, that was the plan, is that we'd be practicing and maybe a little bit of Hades 2 or something like that, right? But what can we do? I mean, I gotta play this game. I have to play this game. I have to play this game for now. So, current plan right now. We're gonna play Blueprints today. Assuming I don't finish today. Tomorrow, we're gonna have to spend all of tomorrow practicing Batro, I think. You know what I mean? And then Wednesday at 3 p.m., which is about 51 hours from now, we have our next Batro Major League match against Gothic Lord UK. For week 3, we're going to be facing off against Nito, by the way. Hi, handsome. 4th one is Bellanos Bear? Is that how you say it? I'm not sure. I'm not sure how we say it. But yeah. I don't know. I've been thinking about this game all weekend. I've been thinking about Blueprints all weekend, yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be tough, yeah. Honestly, again, I entered this league with not with the goal of like winning or doing exceptionally well, but just to have fun. You know what I mean? And if having fun so if it would require us to practice like 40 hours a week, then it probably wouldn't be for me anyway. So hopefully we'll put up a good fight at the end of the day. But it's all about having fun, I guess. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Secret to Black Deck Gold Stake. Just have perfect RNG because I have been beating your head against it for a week now. You're not bad at Batro. Well, if you've beaten Gold Stake on everything else, then you're definitely not bad at Batro. Is there a secret? Honestly, I'm not a good person to ask or to figure it out. Maybe Batro University has some info on it in particular. I know he has some great info on Gold Stake in general. It is really about getting a just really, really strong start. There's a few things that will carry you in Gold Stake quickly, for sure. So you could kind of go into reset hell. Yeah. You know? Did I get a regular pen yet or not? They're just one floor up from me, but I keep forgetting. So, no, I don't have a we're still... It's Sharpie Town, baby. It's Sharpie Town. All right, let's get to work. That's why I tried to watch. She hasn't. Yeah, anything first person oriented, she just can't. We've tried, even in like this is like quite slow, right? She can't do it though. I have talked to her about the game because I've been telling her like, you know, this is the kind of game you and I would probably enjoy playing together, you know? Sorry, I'm gonna sneeze. Been very sneezy all weekend. Let's get the mini crossword out of here, shall we? Oh, my sneezes are coming. Y'all placed your bets. I got 3 minutes. Oh, God, my nose. I'm gonna sneeze so bad. Oh, I'm cusping. I'm so mad about it. Major Lurker. Just want to thank Hale for introducing me to Batro Cosplay Jimbo to a Ren fair this weekend and met a ton of lovely people because of it. Had the rare and legendary Jokers printed to hand out. Oh, that's so cute. People really enjoyed it. Thanks. Oh, that's awesome. That's amazing. Welcome and thank you for the thanks. Or thank you for, I don't know, thank you for the kind words, you know? Yeah, we love seeing cosplay, so if you got pictures, feel free to show us on the Discord. All right, let's get the mini crossword out of the way. 3 minutes. Ready, steady, go. Partner of Vigor. It must be a word that usually pairs with it, but I'm not sure. Angelic circles of light. Halos? One of EVOO's O's. Olive. Has to be Olive. Early cell phone company, Nokia. Eco-friendly. Eco-friendly. Not sure. Bravery in battle. Valor? Blank to eat apples and bananas. I like to eat apples and bananas? Motion picture. Movie. Vim and Vigor? I don't think I know that term. Hong Kong. Actor Sean Penn or Connery. Easiest game of my life. Easiest game of my life. Vim and Vigor. And also, what's I like to eat apples and... Is that... What is that? Like, what are they talking about? Is this a quote from something? It's a song. Raffi. It's a children's song. Raffi. Is that ring, 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 ring. Banana phone. Boop, boop, ba-doop, ba-doop. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding. Banana phone. It comes in bunches. I've got my hunches. It's the best. Beats the rest. Classic, right? It's a classic. Place your bets for time guesser. Oh, I did 35k because I think I've been blowing it a lot lately. So how far are we in blueprints? I think we're on day 8 or 9-ish. It's hard to say like how far we are. We have kind of figured out, speaking of which, I should pull up our little Excel doc here. We figured out a handful of things. We opened a few safes. What are some what seemingly major things we figured out? We've gone through the garage and opened up that for the shed. No spoilers, please, by the way. And we've figured out, although we haven't filled them all in yet, we figured out the letters for the map board. But we haven't finished filling them all in yet. Let me open it up now. Let me show you all this, I guess, for those curious. So here's what we have. That's an I, but Excel does this for some reason, or rather OpenOffice does that for some reason. So if something, count small gates, something dates, that's also an I. Count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Don't, yeah. Count small dates, gates, lates, mates? Guess we'll see. Alright, well, we'll get into that when we boot up the game here. I don't know. Appreciate everyone that's playing the game with us, really, too. It's fun to kind of figure this out together. You know what I mean? And of course, there's gonna... I have to keep telling people, like, if you've actually played the game yourself, please no spoilers, but appreciate the people that kind of just help along best we can. Yeah, it's been fun, right? Okay. Let's get tiny guesser out of the way. Basically, GeoGuessr, I also got to guess the year for each photo, though. I got 1 minute per photo, ready, steady, go. Oh, this is interesting, huh? Egypt? Maybe? Giant-ass fucking bonfire. Is that on purpose? Does it say Egypt? Not sure. It's a big crowd, huh? What makes me say Egypt exactly here? I don't know. Good question. 2015. It's hard to say for the year here. I'm trying to look at like cell phones or something, but it's hard to say because we're so far away. Okay. Looks vaguely around that time. They're all wearing black shirts. Do all the crew wear the black shirts or something? It's weirdly uniform. Huh. Fascinating. Alright, send it. Cairo 2015, go! Oh, it's 2018, so that's not bad. But we are in... Crowds around a burning tent during Ashura commemorations in Iran. Burning tent is part of a symbolic reenactment of the Battle of Karbala. Oh, that'll be... Yeah, that'd be a hard one to figure out, I guess, huh? That'd be a hard one for me to figure out, I should say. Honestly, considering I've done lately, 7100 is okay. Something about it did not feel Egyptian, I will admit, too, at the same time. All right, next one, ready. Oh, this has to be, like, small town America, right? In the... maybe the early 70s. I say small town America, but it's not a small town. Safari Motel. Furniture. There's a Texaco. Some kind of liquor. Chevron dealer. Park Boats Trail. I was going to go like Vegas for a second, but now it feels like I shouldn't. Oh no, there's mountains in the background. It is quite desert-esque. I don't know. Phoenix? In the... maybe it's late 70s. I'm looking at the cars. 79. How bad is Phoenix, we think? It's definitely this way. I don't think Phoenix is right. I don't think it's Vegas. It does say Desert Motel or something there. Maybe it's not crazy. 1972. It wasn't bad. Oh, it was Vegas. It was Vegas. And I was right initially with the early 70s, but I don't know. The quality of the photo felt so high that, I don't know, something about it made me think it had to be later, I suppose. And this car in particular was like, is that really early 70s? Yeah, no? Dink! Thank you so much for those 49 months. What's up, Dink? Yeah, early Las Vegas. Yeah, that's a good point, really. Is that early Las Vegas? Is this before it really got its, like, reputation or whatever? Next one. Not great so far. Car dump bod. That O. Somewhere in Scandinavia. Don't distract me, chat. Don't distract me, chat. Born. Photograph. Oh no, it's ancient. Oh, it's so old. There's still horses. I don't know, 1910? It's so old. I don't know. Copen? Hagen? You gotta sneeze again. Maybe Oslo? It's gotta be Scandinavia. It's just a question of which one, really, to me. I don't know. Copenhagen. In 1910, Dragon L, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Thank you so much for helping with blueprints, too. I really appreciate it. It's really fun when I know, like, we've all been here together from the start, trying to figure it out best we can. All right. Oh, my God. Oh, wow. Okay. A long exposure shot along a street in downtown Copenhagen. Holy shit. All right, I was kind of lucky there. I would say I'm kind of lucky in the year, too, because, I don't know, I feel like this is hard to say. Is the car, like, when would you suspect seeing this car in the streets? You know? I gotta wonder. First Vegas casino opened in 1906? Holy shit. You literally work in that store? Holy shit, again. Imagine contributing to puzzle solving. I appreciate anyone that hangs out here, whether you contribute or not. Silentinia, it's okay. All right, next. Kelsch Taylor, Information Schneider. Oh. Shit. Hotel Soccer Wien. Oh, no. I'm not sure. Based on the car, 1940? I'm gonna say maybe like Switzerland or Austria. You know, old Salzburg. Could go Zurich, right? I'm not sure. I'm gonna go Salzburg. Because it's Central Europe at this point. So I'm just not sure. 1940, what do we think? Ugh. All right. Wait, did I say Zurich? It's in Vienna. Oh, okay. Wait, so where am I? Okay, that's not that bad. Oh, whoops, I'm over here. That's why. Okay. Okay. 15 years off? Holy shit, it was 1955. I could not tell that. Oh, God. That didn't really help. Oh, my God. We're getting scammed out here. It's not my fault, chat. A bunch of people watch TV in the 80s. Delicious and refreshing. The Coca-Cola company. It says Atlanta, Georgia there. So we might be in Georgia. Might be. They don't strike me as American. Oh, no. I don't know. 1983. Why do I want to say Ireland? Is it just because of all the beer? Something about this. Green all Whitley land? Shot in the dark. Shot in the dark, to be honest. Something about the coasters, like, and like everything about this room. Shot in the dark. Is it a 12? Don't 12 me. I feel like it's something, maybe it's even like Australian. It was later than I thought. England fans watching the 1990 World Cup semifinal match between England and West Germany. West Germany won 4-3 during penalties. Did I make it? Oh, God. Did I make it, chat? I don't know. Oh, it was close. That was tough, right? They had the one Coca-Cola sign. We did make it. It's been a rough past few time guessers, though. All right. Done. Let's get to work, chat. No more fooling around. No more goofing off. Let's see what day we're on here, because I don't remember. Bum, 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 bum. Says day 8. Might actually be day 9 now, though. Dipping out, I understand. I understand. If you're trying to play the game for yourself. So I glanced at the Steam page. I'm trying to be careful not to get spoiled. And I was shocked that there weren't... I mean, it seems to be quite popular, but not as popular as I would have guessed in terms of, like, the number of reviews. Also, I believe the review percentage is only in the 70s, and I'm kind of like, oh. Because so far, it's just been absolutely fantastic. And I'm kind of curious. Maybe people are just bouncing off the idea in general? I don't know. I didn't want to read any further, because undoubtedly some people are going to be, you know, probably spoiling the game in some way. Maybe they saw roguelike and thought it was going to be more roguelike and less puzzle, or maybe they thought it was going to be more puzzle, less roguelike or something. I don't know. Can't wait to watch The Pale Prince. What's up, Bo? Thank you for the 21 months. Some of the reviews are from people who just don't like roguelike aspects. Yeah. Okay, so let me remind myself what we got going on here. We had a pretty good run last time. I can't totally tell what the overarching goal is. Let me show this again, even though I did show it a minute ago, but... This is obviously a big clue. The letters per chamber here. If... Blank, blank, blank. Would it be if? Would it be 2 words, I wonder, up here? And the antechamber has no letter? I mean, what else could it be, I wonder? If you count small gates... I don't know why I'm thinking small gates, but I am. You count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Might be a space. If you is a good guess, though. There's a lot of gates. Yes. There's the one we unlocked to the shed. There's the one to the orchard that we don't know the combination to. Then there's one to just kind of walk out of the grounds. Then there's a 4th one that is kind of locked. They said count small... It looks like it's count small gates, huh? If we, maybe? B5 is an I. Sorry, yeah. There's no... these are L's. I don't know how to format it so it doesn't do that. Uppercase L's? Oh, wait, that's not an L. That's an I. Okay, I can give this... So there's only 2 L's. Hold on. Why does it do this? Format. There's got to be a way to format it. What if I italicize it? What if I use a different font? Fucking Christ. It doesn't help. Weird, huh? Why do you do it like this? Times New Roman. Use wingdings. Use a serif font. I guess I should do them all if I do that. Sans. What? Where is it? No? Help me out, chat. No, you know a lot about fonts. Do I know what a serif font is? I know it says serif in the title of it. Or so I thought. Oh, wait. Where'd it go? Microsoft Sans. It didn't help! Times New Roman. I was a bigger fan of Times Old Roman, really. Well, now you can kind of make out the eyes. I can't stop it, though, it seems. All right, sans serif means no serif. Oh, you're right. Oh, damn. Never thought about that. Make them all capital? Ugh, we're fine. We get it. It's fine, chat. Quit fooling around. Apostrophe I to keep lowercase? Oh, that's so interesting that it's that peculiar, huh? All right, so we should go out to the shed right away. Okay. We still have Blessing of the High Roller. Each time you draft a shop room, gain a roll. Gain $5 each time you roll as well. So let's go back out to the grounds. Back out. We draft the shed. Oh, right. We drained Le Fountain. I'm glad you reminded me. Okay, let's do the shed first, shall we? So that carries over. We got to the pump room and we were able to drain the fountain by doing that, which carried over. Schoolhouse is new. Adds 8 classrooms to today's draft pool. I haven't used that yet, so I should probably try it out, is what I'm thinking. They put the schoolhouse in the back? It's creepy. I don't like it. I don't like it in here. Oh, it says Herbie. Write that down. No, like that's actually important here. Closing address. For the last 30 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility, and meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision, a vision that I dared not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal, and my reluctant successor, who I might add, forced me to give this speech, so I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps and building Reddington yet another school, and for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is complete in March. Oh, I see. A decision I'm certain we will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. Oh, this is a draft. Oh, I see. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today, whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace. And yet, what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and I am still standing in 8 months. If I am still standing, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end. Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. Okay. What's up, Dijkstra? What's up, Pablo? Goober. Looks like that's it, so not much else to it. But the schoolrooms might be, or classrooms might be interesting there. Oh, wait. Oh, is that another bonfire? So 2 out of the 4 little bonfires here have been from the sheds, so they might all be from the sheds. Oh, I gotta give you a bet. Here's the bet, chat. Enter the antechamber today, basically. Day number 9. Place your bets, place your bets, place your bets. Yo, Zyru! What's up, what's up, what's up? Thank you for the 2 years. Zyru, Zyru, Zyru. Cha-cha-cha. 2 dozen years, 2 dozen. 2 does. Can't believe it. It's been that long with Zyruvius. Zyruvius. Okay. So now, yeah, we don't need to look at the bonfires, I don't think. Well, down here we go. So this is how it got drained, kind of, I guess. The basement door is locked. Well, fuck. What am I looking at right here? Is that like the water meter? No, it can't be. It's a little sus. Key with a pretty gem like that. We did find a key to the secret garden, which I still don't know where it is, and is still sitting in the coat check to this day. Key to the basement. Could this be it? I mean, it's specifically labeled secret garden, so it seems unlikely. But if I see the picture of the key again, of course, I'll try to denote. Should we look down here to see if I somehow missed a gate to a secret garden? Maybe we should spend some time out here. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Even though we might waste a lot of stam. So that's blocked off. No key required. You just can't go that way. Two out of the 4 beacons have been lit. The beacon is lit. There's this. Trying to look at things from other angles. This is unclear as to what's going on with it. But I don't think we found anything for that. Gondor calls for aid. I was shocked to be reminded that Elijah Wood was only 22 years old when he played Frodo. It's like, that's crazy. I mean, he does look like baby, but still. It's just crazy to think. I don't remember this door. But I guess maybe I don't notice things as well as I think. Because I don't remember that at all. Now he's in his 40s? Yeah. Let's double check. So there's this, which we've looked at. I lost another step there. Nothing you can do there right now. Yeah, bunker or something. What is that? A little bird? Looks like a little bird. Toy bird we brought with us. It's like oh, it's a jailbird. Get it? Because it's wearing like a jail uniform, I think. Oh, swim bird, maybe. Oh, wait a minute. It's got the old-timey swimsuit. Yeah. We've already dug that up. You can't get it again. Swimbird was the name of one of the mother's books, I believe. I don't know the combo to this. I can check my notes, but... We've tried 1213. We've tried 9083. The date of the dude's death was 11/4. Could try 1104. Randomly. The day we arrived was 11/6. Don't think I tried 1, 2, 3, 4. I'd be kind of mad if it was. 11/4. Maybe I'll try a few dates here that are kind of relevant to the story. Today's date should be 11/15, I believe, so we couldn't even do that anyway. Yeah, I think I tried 1, 1, 2, 3, didn't I? Wait, what's 1, 1, 2, 3 again? Nothing. Oh, wait a minute. We did see a hint. There was some... Was it? I think it was in the dark room. There was a photo of this tree that is now cut down, and it had a heart. But we couldn't make out the text inside of the heart. Maybe if we had the magnifying glass. And maybe that leads to the answer. Maybe. It could be. That would make sense. Okay. What was the tree used for? God only knows, I guess. Yeah, so many screenshots. Yeah. Last I looked, I had like 120. That was before we even played on Friday, I think. There's a big log at the campsite. Oh, like we cut it down, maybe? Ah, shit, go back. I'm losing more stamina now. Might as well do it now. Oh. Oh, no, that's probably to this tree, huh? Good guess, though. It really was. Why would they have cut this tree down in particular, I wonder? Maybe the key to the secret garden is for the back there? Doesn't really look that way, though, huh? Roots for fucking with the gate? Yeah, honestly, maybe. Maybe the secret garden key can be used to open that lock anyway? Even without the code? Because I don't see anything. I have yet to encounter anything to use that key on. Fascinating. Whoa. Onward. Let's go. Batro. That's an awfully early dining room, so I'm going to say no. I guess we can do the library. Doesn't the library lead into, like, the book suppository or something like that? Was that what I... No, Oh, no, upgraded the Nook to guarantee the library. Save $1 on each purchase you make at the estate. All right. Okay, so now we can order a new book. I did the pump system, which turned out to be useless. The Fixed Stars. Swim Bird by Marion Marigold. Now we gotta decide what to do. I've only done the pump system so far, which turned out to be useless because we figured it out before we saw the book. Arindia. I don't think I've heard that before. Caleb Manning. This is the other Mother's book, which we have not read yet. Drafting strategy. I mean, I feel like we could, I feel like I doubt this could give us a whole lot. So we're going to do the old swim bird. Reminder chat, no leading questions, no asking things that I may not know about. Be careful what you say, pretty please. If you haven't played the game, you're welcome to play some guesswork for yourself with me. Please play along. However, if you've already played the game or seen other people play the game, any info you've obtained from other places, please keep to yourself. Please, please, please. Thank you. The Great Hall, 7 locked doors. So I have yet to actually take that. I can't afford the attic. Hey, Barry. Thank you for the raid. What's going on, Barry? How you been? I know Barry's playing. Only one playing that you're watching? Yeah. I guess I always get a little concerned when someone shows up and I haven't seen their name around, at least in a long time or something. And they ask something like, has he found Glimbor's sword yet? It's just like, ugh. Well, that is an insane amount of locked doors. How does that work? So they're all locked, huh? This is a pretty bad draft. I don't even really like the observatory here. I guess just to see this chamber, even though I don't think hallways are particularly interesting. But we can just skip the rooms on the right. I have no keys right now. I don't know how some of these doors work exactly. I guess we'll find out. Corridor. Ugh. 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 What's up, Barry? Now you have that fun with yes. You got a whiff? Okay, so what letters do I still need here? Hold on, let me pull it up. Oh yeah, if you have played the game, we do have a Discord channel for Blueprint spoilers. Can't guarantee anyone here will know, but we need to know A, 3, 4, and 5 over here. So these 3 still somehow. And then these 3. And then this one, just to confirm them. We have ideas, but... Hour count now. So we've played for 2 full days, right? We're about 13 hours in, if I were to guess. Classroom. While drafting in classroom, you may draw new floor plans one at a time for each draft room in your house. Okay. I'm going to use the term draft room. I already have a library. I have 2 red envelopes. I do. That's right. They had numbers on them. I think 2, but they were both from safes, if I recall correctly. Those weren't always there. I think they came from the safes. So when we read them, they must have been added here. Oh, I think they had numbers on them too. We'll come back here. Let's check out this door first. The den. It's got to be the den.
Are you
Easy peasy. Darling Archer, what's up? Thank you so much for the tier 1. Welcome aboard. And welcome back to the party where we're gonna get wet. Watch out for that front row. Office requires 2. This is another drafting room. Office is a little tempting. We didn't open the safe in the office. We didn't quite figure it out. We did already check the emails. Yeah. I kind of don't remember the contents at this point. Zang! What's up? Thank you for those 54 months. Does equate to money. Although this gives you a key, which I don't have, and it gives me more drafts via the classroom? We'll always draw a library. Does that mean I could technically get a second library? Seems unlikely. It's actually tempting to take the storeroom a little, too. I don't know. Let's do this. The second library would be bad, as far as I can tell. Rich people in their 2 libraries. Imagine having only 1 library. Holy shit, it does offer you a second library. Nah. I'm a little curious about what would happen, but no, you don't. It's gonna be nothing. I don't think I've ever had a double run like that. Cool hand. Thank you for those 49 months. Oh, I didn't get to visit the P.O. box, I'm afraid, cool hand. I forgot I had my niece's birthday on Saturday. So we weren't able to. We'll go this weekend, though. Promise. Let's just take the guest bed. I don't think it's worth checking a second. I just really doubt that it's going to be meaningful. West Library and East Library. It's a good thing nothing's perishable. Wait, really? I told wife, like, Cool Hand sent us more candy. And she's like, Mambas? I'm like, I don't know. I didn't know it was more candy. She's like, is it Mambas? Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steppies. So we're dead ending here. You should probably just do the parlor. Although the nursery, more classroom drafts, huh? Quite interesting. It's not really worth a gem, I feel. I don't know. Maybe it is. Can't tell. Early. All right. I don't know if I actually need to walk in here or not, but sometimes there's junk. Here's where the red prince is. Oh, a key. Nice. Sick. This game is sick. All right, we'll go this way now. Ooh, whoa. Ooh. Freddy, B-. Fill in each object below with its correct color. It's not for the VAC thing, because we already figured that out. We have that in another screenshot. It's not for that. Huh. My favorite color is red. Fujita, what's up? Thank you for those 29 months. Person's name is Arj. Also red. Everyone's favorite color is freaking red. Classroom puzzle. Can you find the difference? Road and rod. Oh, that's a hint for, you know, the thing that we already figured out. Each color is only used twice. I'm thinking about that 5 colored thing. Colors. I mean, no shit. Hall pass. Ooh, what's that? You will not lose steps traveling between 2 adjoining hallways. Hallways drafted from an adjoining hallway do not cost gems to draft. Nice. Not bad, right? Green, blue, red, huh? A little sus, so I'm going to take a picture of it. Is this the teacher's key, I hope? The fuck? An apple? That's it, huh? Grade 1. Oh. That's sus. The 8 is sideways. As in infinity, I guess. I took a screenshot. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. I'm going to take a screenshot of this because maybe we'll have to link letters to colors. You know what I'm saying? In some way. At some point. I'm trying to rack my brain to see if it's interesting right now. I don't think I got this one. You must really like red. Fucking Caleb, you dunce. Useless. So you only got 2 out of 12 correct, and we know. So it must have something to do with the flags, right? So we know that the fire hydrant and the wagon should already be red, correct? So none of the flags are red. This one, prepare to take some notes, chat. I'm going to draw the flags or something. I got my Sharpie out. Okay, so let me quickly draw the flags or something. One is a mountain, right? Easy. One is an hourglass. And one is a heart. Okay. So the pond is blue. So there's only 2 wrong here. What color is a lizard normally? Green? It's green? Is that really... that obvious? So the lizard's wrong and one of the flags is wrong, but only one. So blue, orange, purple. One is wrong. Blue, orange, purple, and one is wrong. None of them are red still, so that's fine. And there's 2 more to choose from here. Lizard is wrong again. Blueprint is wrong. So that's 2 wrong, and then one of the flags is wrong again. It was blue, orange. I already forgot. Yellow, orange, green. Blue, orange, purple. That must mean that orange is correct, I think, then, right? I believe, right? You think the lowercase d is sus? Really? Does this make sense that orange has to be correct? I guess I'm not 100%. Doesn't look like the same handwriting. My favorite color is RE, and then someone filled it in for him afterwards? You're right, it is a little sus, actually. Huh. 2 are wrong. Again. And the 2 that are wrong are... they have to both be flags. Oh, right. There can only be 2 of the same color. I forgot. So, blue can't be one of the flag colors. Green can't be. And red cannot be. So the flag colors have to be purple, orange, and yellow. So they mixed up some of the flags here. Wait, didn't we determine the lizard should be green? It doesn't look right. Red. Yellow, purple, orange. So those are the colors that they have to be. Green should not be it. So we know that that one's wrong. We know that that is wrong. We know that is wrong. We know that these three are wrong. So therefore, that one has to be yellow. And the heart has to be orange. Boom. Which means the last one... Right, chat? The last one has to be purple. I believe that's correct. Okay. I don't know what we're going to use for this, what we're going to use this info for, but finally. Onward. The commissary. Chapel. We have 5 potential redraws. Hallway closet. Plus 1 extra item if drafted adjoined to a hallway. Adjoined means they have to actually connect, I believe. I don't get the money from redrawing here. The drawing room. It's not great. Give me a turn right. And a straight at the same time. Security we don't have to take yet. What else you got? Hallway. Might as well just do the billiard room at that point, huh? Something in the teacher's desk? I think I looked. Do the billiards. Didn't I? I mean, this one's just blank. I got like an apple. That's what it looks. I kind of like the billiard puzzle. Okay. 4 plus that 19 minus 15 equals 4 again. 7 plus 8, 15 minus 14 equals 1 times 12 equals 12. 16 winds up as 2 with a bunch of divides there. Is that a special key or a plain old? Ooh, silver key. Unlocking a door with a silver key leads to a room with many doors. Okay. Write that down. Many doors, you say? The kitchen. Go into the chapel and I'm gonna get married. Dining room is still very early. A hallway? We do get the hallway buffs. Right? Should I go back for the Great Hall now? I have 2 keys. I don't know how the hallway works. Also, it says there's 7 locked doors. Did you have ice cream? If anyone answers no, they get banned. Use a regular key? What the... Are you fu... Maybe there's a chance that something's useful? in the other doors? West wing is good. Drawing room, huh? I guess to avoid spending the gem. We've been here many a time. Coat check to claim my secret garden key. I'm looking at the shape of it there. I don't think so. Yeah, it doesn't look like the fountain key thing, right? 5 sack of blueprints. Am I the blueprints guy now? If only. Maybe you just knock the observatory out of here. Although it is my last jam. You could just take the coat check, get it out of the pool, and then if I think of the secret garden, then we can come pick it up. I'm worried about spending my last gem, so I guess I'm going to do this, but I don't think there's a point in entering there right now. I'm a little okay with dead-ending this. Do have a roll. All right, we'll do the hallway coal. Is that? Plus 1 extra item if drafted to join to a hallway. Yeah, that's really good. 3 items, right? Got a re-roll. Oh, a shovel. Sick. A sleeping mask. Sick. We're pretty stacked for stamina. Okay. I don't think... Okay, we can't do that one. Wicked. Cash money? No one says that. We have no monies for this. The wet bandits. There's got to be a reason that they let you turn on the faucet. You know what I'm saying? There's gotta be. Zang? There's gotta be. We have no reason to backtrack from here now, it would appear. Well, no, for the kitchen, maybe. But only maybe. It seems like we're pretty stacked on stamps, so I think you just chapel it up. Go into the chapel and I'm gonna get married. You already wrote down this is a bishop. Always sounds pretty sick. Okay. The classroom's back. Allow you to really control what rooms you're going to get afterwards. Does cost me my last jam is the only prob, huh? Oh, crap, there's more. No, there's more stupid puzzles. Grade 2? I haven't graduated grade 1 yet. Spot the difference. Mathematics. It's starting to add up. I believe we've already figured that out. I'll take a screenshot anyway. Huh. From Penelope. Directions. Find each sum without using signs. Oh, I see. 2 plus 5 equals 7. So we shouldn't need any help doing this, right? Because we already know how this works because of the billiard room and some other things, I think. As far as I can tell. So, did I take a screenshot of this? I don't know. I'm going to the chapel chapel and dime. What would be the point of figuring out which ones they got wrong? Like, it's very straightforward here. Bomrick? What the fuck kind of a name is that? The blank one, so I don't see the point. F? Rob? Rob? Look at the colors. Rob. What'd you do wrong, Rob? Excuse me. I should fill out the teacher sheet. I don't think it lets me. Oh, you think maybe having all the answers to this will be important? Is that what you're saying? Oh, maybe. Sick. Maybe that's the answer, huh? Okay. Let me pull up. Paint 3D needs to close. Fucking Paint 3D. Excuse me. Sorry for my sniffles. God, I've been so I was so congested all weekend. Whoops, I didn't get a screenshot of that. Go into the chapel and I'm gonna get married. All right, so I can draw on it here. This game's gonna be sick. Let's use brown as our drawing color. 7, 13. Numbers. Yellow is subtract, right? So it's 4. What day are you on? Looks like a peach. Yellow is subtract, right? Or is it pink? There's no purple here, huh? How am I only on 9? Because I'm slow as shit, okay? What can I say? Hold on. Yellow is subtract, so it has to be 4. 4. 1. Pink is multiply. That's 4. 12. You can't make fun of my handwriting while using paint. It's not allowed. 10. Unless there's more to this than they're letting on. 21. You don't go by the order of operations, also. Apparently. 18. And maybe this is meant to help you with that. 7. Wait. Oh, it's yellow. Wait, go back. I like it how I messed up. -3. 4. 5. 2. 7 times 3 equals 21. You go in the actual, like, order or whatever. PEMDAS? Nah, you don't do the PEMDAS. Yeah, there's no division on here, which made me a little sus, I'll admit. 6 times 1 times 3. Five times 3, 15. Seven, 13, 4, 1, 4, 12, 10, 4, 2, 21, 18, 15. It's a long sequence of numbers. Wait a minute. So what if we take this sequence and plug it into the alphabet they have for us here in some way? Maybe. Hold on. Hold. Hold. Maybe. But only maybe. We're all less than 26? Yeah. I mean, I don't actually need to look at this alphabet, do I? Sick. 7 is a G, right? Let's see. Is this correct? $13. What is that? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. GM? Bad sign, chat. 4 is E. GME. 1 is A. GMEA? Yeah, that seems unlikely. Back to 4. Wait, 4 is D. What's wrong with me? Four, 5, 6, 7. G M D A D 12. L. Yeah, it was an interesting thought. G. 13 from G. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. T. I'm gonna say no. Yeah, it's a stretch, I guess. I see no reason to think that way as of now. There are colors here, which could be important though. So a 7 is like beige, right? But then there's multiple colors that are there's multiple letters that are that color. So you could try to do that. 7 is the third beige one, which would be G again, interestingly. 13 would be first beige, first blue. GAC. 4. Second beige. GACD. Yeah. Why is the 8 infinity? Don't know. Don't know, baby. There's definitely something. There must have been a reason why they had to solve this. We just don't know what it is yet. Right? I'm comparing my work, honestly. They got 3 wrong. I see 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I see the 3 that they got wrong. Okay. Kids' answers are different colors. Doesn't look it. Colors are operations. They don't have multiplication up here, though. It's a little weird, I guess. Same number of field sheets in each classroom. They're different grades, so they're different kids each time, it looks. I think the last one did have 4 as well, though. Well, we took note of it. Why don't we continue for now? I have no... Oh, we can redraw. Thank God. Thank God. No gem. Decent storeroom with 2 exits in front of us. It's pretty sexy, huh? It's probably time. Is it time? Might be time. We could redraw a lot here, though. Are they purple or pink? Yeah, another good question, because I'm not sure. Grade 2. Go into the chapel. We'll take a right door. That's fine. Parlor for some gems? Okay. Try to get the other letters. Yeah, on the west wing still. We got to get them. I'm missing the letter actually from this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I assume it's a T, but we'll see. The statement on the white box is true. Okay. Statements with the word white are always true. So you contain the word white. You contain the word white. The gems are in the white box. No, so this has to be a lie, because otherwise all three would be true. So that has to be a lie. The gems are in the white box. The statement on the white box is true, so this has to be a lie too then. So true, lie, lie, right? So it's white. This is one of those puzzles I'm okay with people just figuring it out for me a little bit. Yo, the car keys. Oh, wait, that's like useless nowadays, right? I know they going... Well, the trunk might have goods that you can utilize. Yeah, we already saw it once. Courtyard? I have a shovel. Dining room. It's not too late. Well, courtyard. That's where you left the keys? Imagine losing your keys in this goddamn mansion. Ah, fuck. Did I leave them in the East Library or the West Library? Gonna get married. I assume the garage can only be on the west side. I shouldn't have used this, probably. On a dead end? That was a mistake. I get a reroll if I just take this, I guess. And the lavatory, I'm pretty sure never has anything in it, as far as I can tell. Where are the paintings? Oh, maybe this one... Oh, yeah, let me look. Sorry. I do have 14 bucks. There are none. There are no paintings. Did I just get unlucky with a courtyard, or is this one not meant to have a letter? Yeah, I have seen some rooms not have a letter, but... I don't know what to think. Yeah, like the furnace didn't have one. Okay, what do you got for sale? We'd love the magnifying glass in case we get to actually see the dark room again. But I do need to, like, reset the power to it, but nevertheless. Single key for 10 bucks? Yikes. That's so expensive. A set of gems is the same price. Oh, whoops. But now I'm worried, like, do I have to take the keys a little bit? The key, rather. I hope not. Coupon book. I saved $1. Still got a silver key? Yeah. Which wouldn't be terrible to use here. Okay, we won't use it here then. Gym would be fine. But we might have to go back to the chapel. So I guess I should just use the drawing room. Nothing in here. Oh, wait. There is a thing in here. $2. Secret passage. Another gem to use that. We got all these letters, but we do want to get up here. You probably do the passage. And we can do like another hallway probably. And see if we can get the 4-way hallway. Fuck. I'll use this. So it says that it'll give us things with many doors. The dark room we do want to see, since now we have a magnifying glass. But in order to make use of it, I need to find the fuse box. It's a decent dining room. Right. Conference room is okay. It's a pretty sexy dining room, right? Squid, what do you think of this dining room? Thank you for those 10 months. 10 whole months providing to tech support. It's true. Yeah, Squid helped me resolve the camera issues that would appear because we haven't had a single one since we found that secret setting to this goddamn camera. It hasn't frozen a single time since. So shout out to Squid. This one and only time. It should be the dining room. What is this setting? What was it called? Like, change the package delivery or something? Like, I forget what it called it. But in order to find the setting for it, so my webcam has, of course, software with it that you can open up and change a few settings for, like with any webcam, right? But in order to find the setting, you had to hold down Control and then click on a specific setting button to open a secret control panel for this one setting. And it's like, what the fuck are you doing? So in other words, you'd have to Google that to find that shit out. It's like specifically that even too. Secret's out now, yeah. Blueprints ass webcam, yeah. Don't ask for a key? Okay, thank God. Greenhouse? Dead end. If I do it, allows me to use the dining room afterwards, though. We generally like the green rooms, as far as I understand it. Good network setting. I forget the idea of it. Or you just grab a bedroom, I guess. More likely. I wonder what the percentage is. Maybe a secret garden. Would that be what it's for? Welcome, Vena. Say thanks to you and hat. And hat? Thank you, Vena. Thanks to you and hat. We got 3 rolls. I get money if I use the rolls too. But I guess you want to save them. I should probably bedroom because I just don't feel like this is super thankful. Does anyone even know what my hat says? I just feel like the greenhouse is probably going to be low impact. So that's indicating that dinner's served. Fuck you, game. Saw that coming since we're getting pretty late, right? Was that a Cornish game hen? Checking the paintings. Did I need to check that? If you have a trophy room. I don't believe I do yet. We got plenty of stamp. Yeah, we don't need those letters. The one room that we haven't covered that we do need the letter for didn't have paintings in it. Reminder, no spoilers, please, if you already know somehow. Shit. Oh no, don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't tell me it's over. Between you and I just got here for this blind tender date. No! Only one more chance. No, I haven't reached the... Well, I mean, we've reached the antechamber. We haven't gotten inside of the antechamber yet. I have a vague idea of how we might have to be able to unlock it. If I get 4 more bucks, I can buy a key. $5 more bucks. Didn't need a key. Whew. Walk-in closet has 4 items. You think one of those items is a key? Or do I spend rolls here on purpose to make sure I can buy a key? Probably. I kind of got to spend 2 then. Right? To make sure I can actually afford the key. Fuck. The dead end. We'll say, roll it again, baby. Key in the code check. It's a key to the specifically secret garden, which we don't know. So we can get this dark room. That's only if I actually draft it. But I do have the magnifying glass. Oh, wait, and I think we still need to actually do... Turn that off. Turn the gym off. Did I get the gym? I don't think so. I still need to do the vac thing, I think. I believe. I'm pulling up my notes. I don't think we actually did it yet. Like the sequence. No. Oh, right. Did we get it via the emails? Yes, we did. I don't think we've done that. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Write that down. We have to turn them all green first, right? I'm going to be an expert at this by the end, chat. You wait and see. So this one has to be white. White, red, purple. Off, blue, green is the last. Baby. Let me take a screenshot of that to maybe it'll be easier to remember. Give me a door? Fuck. Am I just gonna straight up turn off the power to this goddamn place? I don't like it. Oh! You think that's perm? That might be perm. The gemstone cavern has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with 2 jams. So we don't need to run back there right now either, so that's nice, huh? Woo! So that's resolved, so we don't have to worry about that again. I have enough money to go buy a key, so I guess that's what we're going to do from the commissary. And then we go... I guess this way and just pray we don't get screwed with keys again. Right? The thing is, even if I'm able to draft another dark room now, I think it would require me to go back to the fuse box after stepping into it. Oh, you can buy more than one. Oh. So maybe... Go this way. Try to get maximum exits here. There we go. Hall pass. Boom. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Special cost bypass. It doesn't unlock these two doors. Is the only problem. So we know that the future door it has will be unlocked. Just give me another passageway after this, right? Oh, combo with the crazy hall. Yeah, the Great Hall. You're right. I have seen the foyer. Yeah, we've had all these. There's the dark room. Oh, we gotta do it then. It also has pretty good exits for us, so. Okay. It's gonna turn off, right? Suck my dick. So here's what we'll do. We'll run back. Go all the way back to the Great Hall. We'll also turn the power back on via the utility closet along the way. We'll check what's in the Great Hall now. I don't know if it's going to actually contain rewards and any of that stuff. But we got a decent amount of stamina. So I guess we'll see. Is there a shortcut to the Great Hall? No, it's all dead ends. You have to go back through the kitchen. But I cannot afford any snacks, really. Rip all of our money. I should do this now? Actually, it doesn't matter, does it? Dark room back on. You gonna share your snacks with me? What do you got? They better be good. Anyone got any high chews? I've been craving a high chew. I thought this game would be done. Crazy we're still playing. We didn't play over the weekend, but yeah, there's quite a bit. $3. What's that? Screenshot. Dude. 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 Upgrade disc. Let's go. We already know this. Interesting, it doesn't show it on the antechamber still, but it showed the right door. Clearly, right? I don't actually have a key. Interesting. What just happened? We pulled a lever in the Great Hall that opened one side of the antechamber, the right side, seemingly. Should I try to buy a snack now, since I'm about to be broke? Plus 5 steps for every bedroom in your house. Oh, red room, even. Maybe you should. Nah, maybe not. Yeah, I might need to buy another key. This should be the last time I go through the stupid chapel now, though. Should be. What happens if you enter the chapel when you're totally broke? Yeah, I don't know yet. I've given so much money to the stupid chapel today. Fucking church. So I don't have enough to buy a key now. Straight to hell. Don't pass go. Let's see. So now we want to go back to the dark room to make use of our magnifying glass, potentially find the code, or rather lock combination to that stupid tree. The magnifying glass. Okay, that's... Yep. That's certainly something there, game. This picture is a little sus. Bathtub. Agreed. Don't see anything, though. Nice, got a key. Write that down. All right, here we go. Here's the big thing. 1128. Boom! Wonder why 1128. Write that down. I don't see anything to enhance here. I wonder if I could have figured out the 1128 by just like zooming in on the picture in Windows or something, you know? You don't need any of that. Right? No. Roar. Looks like that's it. Keycard reader does not appear to be powered on. Oh, because I never got the security office, nor do I have a keycard. Oh. That's not good. Fuck me. Another classroom. Weight room. Kind of devastating. I could roll here. 3rd grade. Yeah, we probably just should. I don't know if we're getting to the antechamber today. If I roll, I can get money back to buy another key, and thus maybe get our... Okay, let's do this, because that way maybe I could get to the inside of the antechamber from the bedroom. Rumpus room gives me $8. Okay, then I guess we're doing that. Wait, why isn't this random? Why isn't the dark room randomizing? Is it because I turned the power off and on? Oh, just keeping the lights on does that? Oh. Interesting. Come on. Oh, right, this guy. Kind of forgot about him. Zoltar. Whatever your name is. Alzara. Nah, we don't need the pictures here.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping car.
Why is it so ominous?
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to
I wish I was big, yeah.
The image is becoming clear. I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes.
We kind of
resting upon 8
had an idea of that already.
And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands.
Okay.
8 letters will find and read 7.
Oh.
Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms. There is a letter missing.
Oh, big hint for that if you didn't get it already.
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay, so it's kind of just securing our goal again, that something to do with 8 envelopes, right? 8 letters. We have 2 out of the 8. It seems to me that you might find them via... Each one is in a... Oh, there's a security room for the keycard door, right? Seems like they're all in safes. And it looks like we're already told that there will be 8 safes, so that does make sense. Yeah, we'll only find 7. Definitely security. I already turned off the power to the security system, so now I can make it so that they're unlocked when they have no power. All right, and I can use my upgrade disc. Sick. Sick. Okay. Change it to high now. Change offline mode to unlocked. Oh, whoops. Back. Exit. Upgrade this dick, baby. The boudoir. 92 gang. Chat 90s babies. What's that? 3 apples. 2 rerolls, huh? I feel like there's gotta be the rerolls, right? There's no way that it's anything but the rerolls here. I feel like this one's pretty easy to pick. Hey, Durante. Evie called Dink old as shit. Evie. Fuck you. This time, fuck you. Straight ahead. Now we should be able to access this door. Another classroom. It's all a dead end, and I have no rolls. I guess so. No power in it? No, there will be power in it. It is my last jam, though. Package will be delivered here the day after drawing this room. I'm trying to remember what I got from the package last time. Keep the gem. If I want to potentially see the inside of the antechamber, I probably should. So this game's totally worth it? I think so. I think so far. Order placed. I guess it's just rando what you get. Give me a key. We've seen all this. I guess I could change my mind. Piece of shit. Fucking cocksucking. Okay. So back we go. I am actually running out of stam now. It is close. We've already used the dining room. We're gonna go purchase one more key, it looks. Maybe I'll be back for another one. If I'll have enough. All the way up. Let me see the inside of the antechamber. So we need a right turn here. Please. We got an observatory. We got a boudoir also. I guess I do the boudoir. Now we just need a left turn. I got some rolls here too now, baby. Hot dog. Can I get a hot dog? Can I get a hot dog? This is where one of the red envelopes was. The other one that we found was in the bomb shelter. They also kind of indicated that these gems that you find in the safes might be special. Like they were part of some heist. Oh! Rip. One door away. Come on. Come on, though. Wow. See if the dining room gives us the room that sells keys. It's locked. That door is locked, unfortunately. Roll another door. All doors are locked. Mystery has a key for sale. It's $10. Unless they take coupon book into account ahead of time, but I really don't think so. Wait, they do? Apparently they do. I thought it was like you got the discount after the fact because it still said 10. We're back in business, baby. Come on, come on, come on, come on. This time. We're in. Oh no, what if they ask for a key? You could double roll in case it asks for a key. Lever saw it open. Well, I guess I don't know if it's... Well, you're still gonna... Well, actually, I don't know. Roll for what? If we roll, we get $5 each time. I have 2 rolls. So we could roll and get $10 in case I do need a key to open the door to actually get into the antechamber. I don't know if that's actually necessary or not, though, since we're not actually drafting a room, assumably, when we reach the antechamber. So I'm just going to hope that we can just go. It's open. Chat! Let me remind you, please, if you somehow have knowledge of this game from watching other people or playing it yourself, please do not share that information. Keep it. Your little brains yourselves. Don't look, chat. It's too scary. Let me check this door real quick. Something tells me it's going to be useless that I opened the antechamber. Something tells me. We might as well check. I'm pretty sure I've had the conservatory. I'm pretty sure. We should check the info in the classroom here. Grade 3, baby. Maybe I should do that first. We have 9 steps. Let's do this first. The paintings. Oh, shit, the paintings. The paintings. Match. Wheat. Wheat and... Fire and... Light and... Wheat and heat. Oh, clever. Wheat and heat. So that's a W. Sorry, wait. What chamber is this? It might be if we, it looks, at the top. Now let's check the classroom. Ooh, they gave us dice. Damn, dog. This one is... Last time we said crate and rate. This is... World... Draw? Paint? Create and crate? Create? Oh. I have to hope so. It's like, yeah, that does make it we. If we count blank, 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 dates crack 8 safes. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. So that does make sense because the 2 safes that we've seen so far required dates. Ah, so they're all dates. Oh. I'm not certain it does specifically say small gates, but I'm gonna assume so. Jacob, science worksheet. Directions. Use the elements below to form the answers to each question below. H2O in liquid state is called teardrop? What? Come again? You okay, Jacob? H2O in solid state is called ice. H2O in gaseous state is called water. I don't get it. That's so sad. Oh, whoops. From Quinn. Water, ice. H2O in a gaseous state is called Mrs. Peterson. Yo. Yo, Quinn with the slam fucking dunk on Mrs. Peterson. See me after class. Didn't even get a grade for that one. Yeah, I mean, we know. How would you use the elements below? Are you meant to unscramble this or something? Water. W-A-T. W-A-T-E-R. I-C-E. Steam. A hint for how to solve the periodic table puzzle? I thought we already solved it, but I'm not sure. But yeah, you might be right. Grade 3. You've seen that. That all looks the same.
Oh, hi.
Nothing there, it looks. Lesbian Jorts, what's up? Thank you for those 20 months. Little puppy dog there. Don't see anything else. Science is fun. 9927. Well, screenshot it. Okay. Grade 3 like primary school? They were learning the periodic table? I don't know. All right. I'm going to guess we're good here. You ready, chat? This is it. Prepare to roll the credits, Andy. It's the basement key. To continue up, you must go down. Please tell me it's permanent. No. Please tell me it's permanent. No. 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 Dining room. No. No. I only have 8 steps. And 0 monies. No. Door over the moon. Yeah, we've seen that symbol a couple times. That lady's necklace. What about bedrooms? Well, I have no keys either. And all the remaining open doors are locked. So, like sleeping mask, we're not going to be able to get out. This gives me 2, but... Double bedroom instead of the classroom? Shut up. Look, shut up, okay? Fuck me.
Oh, hi.
Gus, what's up? Thank you for those 4 months. How was I supposed to know I was going to get the key? The code check is all the way over there. Damn, that sucks, huh? Is there any hope? 5 steps left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll enter the kitchen, where I'll continue to not have any money. Let's see what happens in the chapel when you have no money. Nothing. Eat my ass. God. Hold on. Give me a snack. Quick. I'm at 0. No. I want to eat a snack. Pissed myself to death. We did not make it, chat. So now we know we're going to need a lot of stamina. I only know how to enter the antechamber. I've only found one way to enter the antechamber. It's via the Great Hall, which will generally require many, many keys. Enter the antechamber on day 9. The answer was no. Oh, wait, no, it was yes. Wait, the answer was yes. Wait. I almost said no. Eat my ass, unbelievers. Pay him out, baby. I guess we're going to go big now. Enter the basement on day 10. It is now day 10, or about to be day 10, right? Enter the basement. So that means I have to get to the antechamber and bring the key all the way back outside. Because as far as I know, that's my big goal for the moment. Place your bets. Place your bets. Where do we see the basement door? Yeah, at the bottom of the fountain. A lake garage? Yeah, maybe. So we need to have a lot of things happen, but now we know taking the Great Hallway is probably just necessary. I don't actually... I'm thinking out loud here. Oh, we gotta go check out that thing outside. What's new, Gus? Oh, yeah, we can open the orchard. Yeah, let's go over there. Right? 1125 was the code to that. We can do the orchard, and we can check this gaseous chamber or some shit over here, too. Maybe I should have done the shelter first. Antechamber open permanently? I'm gonna guess not. What do you think, squad? If you actually know, please don't answer. You doubt it? Me too. Me too. Gems? Here's the last equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're gonna need more than this, especially if we're gonna limit excavation to 2 stands per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls, so I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here. So Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now there is still more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track, and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. Okay. Gimme. Up. Another bonfire, baby. That's 3 out of 4. I like the clicking noise, like the grill clicking noise. Tear it down. Do. Maybe the orchard has the last one even. Wouldn't be shocked. $11.25. No. What? Wait, what? Hold on. What do you mean? Pulling up my notes. I can't read it. Oh, it's 11:28. Oh, it's 11:20. I was about to get really mad. Yay! The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite starting tomorrow. You will start each new day with an extra 20 steps. Oh. So there's probably not a huge point in visiting this right now. I would hope not. Oh! Holy shit, we've done a lot outside today. Oh. Okay. The bacons are lit. Secret garden? Secret garden? Secret garden, maybe? Sundial, you say? Gardener's logbook, April 10th, 1992. A little, what do you call that, trowel? When I first came on the estate to the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate in as much as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Robert Nogula, groundskeeper. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance, drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, and the maintenance of the west grounds has not been priority since Lady Epson's death and in the ensuing closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these I discovered are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east-west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. Aha! Oh. Oh. Soil survey. Oh. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from the survey only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. Survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. I suspected the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in the greenhouse. I assume this must mean like what the holes give us, right? That must be what it means. Smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gas line, including but not limited to the orchard's smudge pots, which we saw on the left side. The smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. I guess they're just hinting to go use it. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Arinda. That's the one that holds the hoe. Currently in the cloister with the much more appropriate angel Rinna. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listened to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner garth, and am too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. My best rendition, pretty good considering I have only ever seen Rinna's depiction in the chapel. I don't know if that is actually important or not here. Hard to say. So now we can see what the oh! That is peculiar. One of those tiny little gemstone holders is inside of here. Usually those are in a safe next to a red letter. That's quite interesting. I'm not certain what it's meant to indicate, though. Quite fascinating indeed, right? So the smudge pot, there's like nothing I need to do, right? Not as far as I can tell. Okay. I don't know why I'm looking at the map. So nothing else here. We still have to do the shed, though, and we still have to check that weird elevator. I guess I'll do the shed first. Dog in a hat? Dog in a hat? Dog in a hat. I want to see dog in a hat. You're a believer, but a tepid one? I probably wouldn't vote believe if it were me. Now that the bet's over, I'll tell you right now, I would never have voted believe. Shelter. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain a dig spot study. I haven't done the root cellar, so I should probably do it. So we need a shovel. Write that down. Maybe they'll give me a shovel. That'd be fantastic. Someone's in my root cellar. Oh, this could be potentially useful. Simon H. Sinclair. Mary Epson. Oh, that was the mother. I don't know if I knew that. Clara Epson. Why did I think that was the aunt? Oh, it is the aunt. Oh, there's more than one Simon. Oh, we are also Simon. But Simon was also our grandfather. Oh, that's confusing. I think. Wait, now I don't know. Because isn't Mary our mother? Yeah, I think Mary's our mother. Herbert is your mom's uncle. Okay. So that's the guy's house. This is the guy that runs the house, as far as I can tell. Mom's uncle. Man, this is weirdly confounding to me for some reason, the way this is set up. So if Mary's our mother, as in like Mary Marigold or whatever, is the pen name, right? Yeah, our name is Simon P. Jones. We know that. So Simon must be our grandfather. But Herbert is our mom's uncle, so sort of like a great uncle. Okay. What's the P stand for? Penis. No shovel. That's too bad. Oh shit, there ain't anything in here without a shovel. Damn. Guess I'm not gonna dig my way out of this one, chat. A grunkle? Please don't call them that. I feel like there's no way I'm gonna be able to actually use this elevator. I also don't feel like it's the secret garden. What if it turns out I entered the basement this way and we scam all the unbelievers? Can you imagine? It's possible. We're on the precipice, according to this. Foreman's log 3. Date 7/2/1915. Holy shit, it's old. As your client, Tom Sinclair, suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much longer arcade carved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible, but after only a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. The site is either much older than we had first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. I don't like the music. I'm scared. Can I have this hat? I want the hat. Yeah. Also can't see. Yeah, you can see a lot of these from the cliff face there, huh? You know, my eyesight isn't what it used to be, chat. We're still in the precipice. Oh! Screenshot that. Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There's only so many pieces here, huh? I do have a bunch of notes on what chambers contain what pieces. However, the chambers may appear in different places. So checking the notes doesn't really do anything. For instance, I know that the rumpus room always contains a black bishop. All these pieces are ambiguous in color also, right? Are these black or white or what? Chapel always contains a bishop too. The office always contains the king. A king, at least. So, let's see. Queen, the rook. We've seen many, many pawns. We need another hint, yeah. Maybe. Are we meant to place the rooms and then come back down here and place the pieces where they belong? Yeah, seems like it. Yeah, I mean, that's the only guess I have right now. Either that or we find some code, right? Because they did number the ranks for us here. So it could be, you know, A, B, C, D, E through 9, and then 1 through 9, correct, Amundo? Which room has a queen? I don't think I've seen a queen yet. Yeah, no queen yet. We've seen many pawns. The observatory has a knight. Interesting. We just got 20 perma steps, yeah. It's not outlandish, but... Does this mean we need to place all of those pieces in terms of rooms first? And then we come back down here? Maybe. Foreman's copy, do not remove from the site. Realm and something. Sigils of the past and present by Professor R. Willard. How do we get 20 permanent steps? We unlock the orchard. Of the first era found blanks, either of a natural something resulting from the creations of something, accustomed to record, various signs with the aid of blank. They did this in order that the blank of their realm might not be understood by strangers. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They have been found in every era, in every culture, and predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to realm sigils, those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display correlation between each sigil and the iconography of the realm's royal art. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell us of a kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells us the story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have a special meaning. Oh no. To understand the realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. Each sigil is composed of 4 things: the core, the dividing lines or rays, the moats, the border. Are these the moats? The core. That looks kind of like, yeah, the flags we saw in the classrooms, right? The mountain and the hourglass were there. No heart I see, though. Interesting. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape different for each realm. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind the name. Still, it is important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as a first step in deciphering any sigil, as all the other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place we are describing. Several examples from well-known blah blah blah. Oh, Orendal, maybe? The rays. Splitting the sigil from one sigil to another. Different number and style. Difference in these immediately reveal several things about the realm. Counting the sigil will... Locomotion. Wavy lines are used to indicate extreme heat. The scorched air and blazing sun cause the otherwise straight rays to appear shimmering. A rainy realm is indicated with rays of 3 vertical lines pouring down. For more extreme stormy weather, a jagged lightning-shaped ray is used. A ray dotted with the following circles is used for colder realms in which snow is a common occurrence. Windy weather is displayed on sigils by the use of bent curved lines. I don't think I had a screenshot of that. Let me make sure I screenshotted all this stuff, because I don't think I did. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Moats. On each sigil, floating between the rays, are small figures called moats. From the shape and style of the moats used on a sigil, we can tell the type of society a given realm proclaimed if they considered themselves mighty in arms or blessed by artistic and economic fortune. Tribal, a primitive realm, hunter and gatherers. Agricultural, harvest and farming-based society and culture. Martial, military, generation-spanning arguments. Metropolitan, large city-state. Academic, industrial, spiritual, poetic. What are we getting at here, I wonder? The border. Around a sigil is an adorned edge serving as a container for the information within. There are 8 different borders, each one corresponding to a different color. These borders always correspond to the banner and national colors of that specific realm. Okay, and then you have a key there for that. Oh. Putting it all together, by studying the cores, rays, moats, and a border of a sigil, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what had previously been an undecipherable enigma. Banners, martial, fog. So the outside, I guess, is red. Why'd they cross that off? It's clearly red. Maybe we draw a sigil? Maybe. And it's Marshall, so they got that right, as far as I can tell. Banners. This is for the border. White is like that. Wavy lines. Oh, are these... Okay, so they have 2 notches in them kind of thing. Does that... it doesn't mean anything to me. Yeah, it's the rays. We might not have the definition for that one then, huh? Yeah, it must be on the missing page, I'm gonna guess. What was the core? It's a pentagon. Begins with an F-E. Did we write that? Did they write that down? They put down fog. Okay, so that must be the answer to this. Okay, so lines with 2 notches in them equals fog, because they wrote that down, right? So we got the answer to this without actually having the page. We saw the music sheet puzzle? Yes? Essentially, I guess. Now, I have no idea what to do with all this information. BTW. I think we're done after that. Discard all info, build a pretty house. Honestly, just fuck this puzzle. We'll go get our own house. Would you really want this house at this point? It seems kind of fucked up. Like, you can't have a normal day living in this house. Like, time to go get a snack in the kitchen. Fuck me. Gotta walk through this dark room. I don't see much reason to ever go back down there again. F-E. The periodic table is kind of interesting for us, too. What's happened when knows what happened? He wants to know what happened to his mom, too, right? I guess so. I wonder... Yeah, because the mom just went missing, as far as we can tell. Correct, Amundo? Oh, for the chess puzzle, we gotta go back. You're right. It will be permanently unlocked now, though. Okay. Easy done. Easy. Hallway closet is a little sexy, but easy done. Might struggle with stamina now, because we had to waste so much pooping around outside, right? Pooping around the Christmas tree. Yeah, I'll dead end for the mailroom. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? A brass compass and 2 jam jams. Yo. I'll screenshot that in case it's somehow important. Didn't it say 11/5 on the date? I kind of missed it because it went away on its own. That doesn't make sense as far as I can tell. Nothing else here, right? Wait. I knew there was something weird on this desk. What is that? What? What do you mean? Dude, wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. It's a treasure map. Never seen one of those. Can I get a hot dog? Billiard room? It's a little tempting to go nursery now, right? But I shouldn't, I don't think. Hot dog or glizzy? Aren't they the same thing? I feel like we've been over this. What the fuck is that? What? You can't just add something. What? They want the square of it? Well, wait, why do they add shit to it? Well, the square of 4 is 2. Oh, no, sorry. Sorry. For some reason, I always think of square root whenever people say square. Oh, no, it did it again. So 1 plus 2 equals 3. Squared is 9. Wait, why did it get harder? 4 minus 10? What? Or do you square first? You must square first. Well, how do I know that order? That's not fair. So it's 6. Maybe because it's blue? Oh, my head hurts. Because the center's blue? Oh. They just randomly added something to that. I don't like that. Tell them I'm mad at them. Dining room's way too early. Drawing room it is. Fairly early in PEMDAS? Yeah, they ignore it for some reason, though. They ignore the whole PEMDAS bullshit. Which is kind of weird in its own way. The commissary parlor. Don't like that the game is challenging. I don't like curveballs, you know? You all saw me try to play Super Baseball, whatever the fuck it's called, right? The gems are in the white box. Only one box contains gems. It could both be true. Only one box is true. That could be the lie. True, true, lie. If this is true, then these would both have to be a lie. Which means... Yeah, no, we always know that this is a lie. Because only one box... It says in the rules that only one box contains. Wait, hold on. No, sorry. That's a lie. This is true. Oh, it's black. Wait, hold on, my head hurts. Only one box is true. That's a lie. These two are true. Yeah, it's white. Okay. I got turned around for some reason. Ugh. I've yet to mess up that puzzle, believe it or not. Bit early for that dining. But at this rate, we're gonna have to backtrack anyway, right? Can we get all the way up to 8, though? Early commissary. I think you keep waiting. We got a guaranteed library here. And we know we're gonna get a new book out of it. Library goes right. I might wait. The library doesn't actually seem that big of a deal. I'm fine on waiting the knowledge from a library. What did we get? Swimbird? I think I ordered Swimbird. Maybe it's just because I got let down the last time, right? Garage for 3 keys? Yeah, you can't turn that down, right, chat? I don't have the car key. So I can't open the trunk. Look in the trunk. So it's time to B-track after this. We already read all that. No shovel or anything in here, right? Can't pick up the mop. I want the dolly. Or is that a old school lawnmower? Open the garage? Nah, I shouldn't have power. It's off by default via the fuse box. Okay. That was the mail room. Okay. Onward. Got lots of resources. Stamina is going to be our enemy, though. At this rate. The paintings. We're still good up to there. Wait, am I? Hold on, let me pull it up. Yeah, we're good up to there. It's these 3 that we need. These 3 and this 1 is all we need. Yeah, it's a D. Let's check this. Hallway? Yeah. Shit. No rolls. I get 3 items for doing this. Yeah, seems like that's what you do. Show me a shovel. We got the lucky rabbit's foot. Each time collect $3 and an additional $1 in interest. Hot dog? Lucky rabbit's foot. Our blessing is over, by the way. So no more free re-rolls. Free rolls, you know. Boudoir. We got 2 rolls out of that. Sure. Yoink. I want to wear high heels, please. Nope. What even is a lucky foot? Genuine rabbit. Wait, did I get something that wasn't the lucky rabbit's foot? Because mine said it... Oh, no, the coin purse gave us interest. Never mind. Thought I got something else. You haven't seen one? Dining. We still don't know where to use this. The treasure's here. Such an early dining room, huh? But if I don't take it, then we're dead ending. Oh. Might have to backtrack this much. Only show up on the edges? Yeah, I know. But I've yet to see the secret garden even offered. I'm worried about our stamina. But most bedrooms are a dead end is the problem, right? I have to use the key on a locked door for it to show up? No, I think it's like a special key that goes in your inventory apart from other keys. It doesn't count as a special key, as far as I can tell. And it was mentioned in, I think, the gardener's book that the secret garden only appear... It's like a green room, basically, or something. I don't know. Yeah, it explains it a little bit. I guess I'm chappeling. Pay my tithe, chat. I still don't have a shovel. That's too bad, huh? Dark room. Probably a security room. It's good to get that out of here, huh? this the painting room? It is not. Maybe we should do the nursery now, since we're very short. It might be slightly helpful to dead end a little bit on a chapel anyway, right? Yeah, we need some help. Do it. Dining room might be in a terrible spot for us then. But oh well. Do the best we can. What's that? Oh, gem. Plenty of keys, plenty of gems. So now we can make it so we don't have a key card. We haven't turned off key doors, so I guess for now I guess I should set this to low, but either way you change the offline mode every time. Correct? Exant. What's up, one guy? Oh shit, what do you know? Or do you just do the guest bed? Oh, that's dangerous. There's only one exit. You can't. I don't think you can. I do have 2 rolls to try to keep it alive from the spare room. But I don't think you should. Utility closet. What is that? We don't have to do the vac thing anymore. Garage, we don't care about powering. Apple. You think we YOLO it? Maybe we YOLO it. You say corridor? I'm not sure. Never listen to chat. The thing is, I'll probably never get back to the dining room now, so this is pretty much a dead draw for us. Too bad, huh? Yeah, leave everything the same. This is... They somehow managed to create a game, right? It's puzzly, but you have to think really hard about how you draft. It's not to be taken lightly, to say the least, right? There we go. That's one door done. Didn't see anything, right? Secret passage. Yes. Hell yeah. We probably just do another hallway, correctamundo, to try to get many splits here. Anything relevant about the stained glass windows, like the Gardener's book mentioned? Maybe I should have looked at them again. They did draw attention to them, and they are quite interesting. I think I screenshotted them. I think. There were Roman numerals below them? You're right. Oh. Might be important, chat. The foyer. Hallway doors are always unlocked. The Great Hall, as we know, should have a lever to the antechamber. Should. If only we could get foyer into the Great Hall, right? Seven keys for 7 doors. Damn, that's tough. Big Richie, what's up? Welcome back. Thank you for those 2 months. Can't spend all your keys there. You think it's got to be the foyer? All right. It's a pretty strong one, right? Especially at this point, before we've even used pretty much any keys, right? And as long as we kind of do a hallway in between each room, it should be pretty good. Give me a great hall again. Passageway is still very sexy here, but there goes most of my gems, huh? That's the only scary part. So we want to kind of go left. Why don't we go left first? Excuse me. Secret garden key again. The pool, huh? Yeah, I think so, just for the exits. We need to find out these 3 letters. The pool has been reflooded. We're probably going to leave it that way. The thing is, there is usually money at the bottom, so it's kind of too bad. Fuck me. Okay. Oh. I guess so, right? Blueprints? I don't get it. Turn that off. I don't know if turning the darkroom off and on really helps. What's the concept of this game? Chat, how would you describe this game? A dark room, which we can actually fix. And there's usually rewards in there, and the exits are good. I think they require me to enter it first, though, which is too bad. Means we're wasting a stamina. Kind of game you should stop watching if you might play it. Yes. Yes. Very yes. It's Outer Wilds-esque. You know, it doesn't play like Outer Wilds, but you know, there's some definitely, if you're interested in puzzly games with huge solutions. Ooh. Please give me the Great Hall now. It could be up your alley. Need some stam. The old pumping room? I guess so. I really don't want to bother to refill the fountain to drain anything else. Take me to the pumping room. It's free on PlayStation Plus. Write that down, chat. I'll use a key on this. Since we have so many, and I have the lockpick. Right? Kitchen would be kind of nice now. Coin purse. Coin purse. Chat, will you touch my coin purse? Ooh. Lockpick didn't work. Okay. There was no paintings? Oh, shit. West Wing Hall. Spread keys throughout the house, and this requires a shitload of keys, too. There goes my last gem, though. Might be a bit tough. Started the game on last Friday. Stopped watching. Played through the whole weekend. Can now watch the stream because you're ahead. Nice. I don't know if they'll let me lockpick these, but I'm going to try. You're right. There's no paintings here. Huh. What about in here? Aha. We got one. Rain and... cloud and... rain and rain. Well done, chat. What chamber is this exactly? Fourth one down. It is gates. So this row does spell the word gates. Please tell me I can lockpick these. No, I can't lockpick these. Eat my butthole, game. There's so many in here. Do we just dead end? Right about now? I'm kind of feeling like we do. Oh, wait. I have to. Or you reroll. Counts as 2 bedrooms. Gives me 10. I think you dead end. Seems like a decent time. Hello, hamster friend. Banana! So this one I didn't have either. Paintings? What do we got? Tree and spine. Spine and pine. So S. It is small. Right now it says, if we count small gates, something, dates crack 8 safes. 8 dates crack 8 safes, probably. Can't lockpick, and if you exit from the key screen, you can't unlock that locker anymore. Thank you for the info. Quick reminder, chat, though. Please no FYIs. Because it's just a... That's fine. Your message was fine, just to be clear, but it snowballs into more FYIs. You know what I mean? FYI, the secret to the game is balloon. I have 4 keys, and we are never going to come back here. I should probably use some here, then. How many do we use? Woo, baby! Dividends! It did spread keys. We do have the lockpick, and we have the foyer. Maybe all but one. I'm kind of thinking. Running shoes is pretty good for us too here, right? The way I look at it is, if you've gained information about this game from playing yourself or from watching anyone else play besides me, you may keep that information to yourself, please. Ooh. Pretty please. Otherwise, you're welcome to play along with us if you've just been keeping up with what we're doing here. Fuck you, game. This game's ass. I'm returning it. I'm still in the refund window, right, Andy? We should have looked harder for a key in there. Because now there might be keys in all the backtracking rooms, right? Man gets lucky at 4 out of 5 lockers, yells at game. I don't think I see one. This is the one thing that I kind of does annoy me, is the fact that you gotta look quite carefully for clickables in rooms. Like items. Sometimes they're in like pretty arbitrary spots. Have we seen this picture? Yeah. Which picture? Wait, what are we talking about here? I'm pretty sure we've seen everything. Unless something changed in here. Yep. Metal detector is peak? I know. I wonder... Wait. I have not seen this before. Fuck, they want me to get the magnifying... Oh. Where was this last time? Fuck me. We can make that out, right? I can't read that. Verification post. It was there the whole time. I somehow missed it. Because I was here with the magnifying glass the previous day, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna poop on this game. You heard me. That's right. Any keys in here? Might be under the water. Ah. I'm gonna deem that worthy. Stupid ass game. Did that cost me stamina? Should have. Okay. These are all unlocked. Courtyard, 4 gems. Seems like a courtyard to me. Okay. You gonna spread special keys? Don't know. Oh. Is this a reroll? I feel like it's a reroll. Do have $20. But I feel like it's a reroll. I turned off the gym, so it's there's no downside. Okay. Reroll for the Great Hall. I hope. I wish. I pray. Go. Running shoes. Lockpick. Shall we observe? We shall. You haven't been back here in a while, huh? Ah, shit. I forgot to keep an eye open for keys. A night? Yeah, we have that written down. There was something on the bench? Shit. 3 foots. Yay. Using it? Huh? Back with coffee. I had 2 massive cups of coffee today. It's not an addiction, chat. Looking for keys. Is that a key on the bench? I might have to come back anyway. I think it is. We can do East Wing Hall. Or you could dead end this. It's not a terrible idea. Walk-in closet could be pretty poggers. It's the X? All right. It is. Something tells me I needed the shovel for it, though. You know what I mean? I assume so, because you're supposed to dig up buried treasure, right? So, yeah, I guess we could do the walk-in closet to try to get the shovel here. Hello? Wait, I don't think I've been in here. It doesn't look familiar. There's a black pawn here. I was writing that down, but I might not anymore. Is that a telescope? Yo? Gain an additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory. Cupcake? Ugh. Unfortunately, we didn't get not even a working mirror in a video game in 2025. Wait. Wait. This looks like the spot. Now to find something to dig. This should be a T. Price. Tent, 10 and tent. So yeah, it's a T. Yeah, I think this was our first time in here. Making sure I'm not missing anything. So wait, if I look at the observatory again... Aha! Wait, do it again. Telescope. Nice. Oh, okay, I think I got it. Kind of a strange item, but okay. There's even more items than I had thought, too. We think there's a key here, right? Oh, it's the car keys. So that's meaningless. Well, it could open the trunk, but we're never going back there. Baby, I ain't never going back. Damn. Maybe I shouldn't have unlocked this and I should have gone to the courtyard instead. I guess we're going to do the music room. Low on jams, though. The stamina has carried, but the thing is, we've weirdly been okay. Imagine, so the next day, stamina should be much easier when you think about it, right? We've done all the music sheet bullshit. As far as I could tell. The piano's a little sus. Could force a hallway now? I think you're right, right? Wait, doesn't it have to be off? So I'd have to use it off of a hallway. Write that down. East Wing Hall. 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 Look at the music sheets. You need them. I'm going to give you the count to 5 for each. Number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I hope you got them. I could probably share them in the Discord or something if you really want. Flocus, what's up? Welcome back. Thank you for the 3 months. Know that one video of an old guy? I want to read this out here. One guy and a kid with hard hats? I don't know what you're even talking about. I'm worried about reading that comment out loud. Thanks for the 3 months, though, I guess. All right. Oh, well, this door's not locked. Wait. The prism key is useless. It can't force it because... The prism key is useless because all doors leading away from hallways will be unlocked. So I'll never have a locked door leaving a hallway, so I can't force an extra hallway. Make sense? Well, I mean, whatever. What can you do, right? Is this a roll? Because these are pretty poopy. Or you just take the maid's chamber, I suppose. I don't think you walk into the maid's chamber, do you? Now we're low on keys. We do have the lockpick, though. I think you just throw this out there. I get 5 for it, too. There wasn't already... I'm not even going to look in there. Not right now, at least. Unless I get desperate. The veranda. Can't afford it. Shit. I think you roll. Do I? I think I roll. So you're there to your sauna. Chimkin. Kitchen, rather. Have I done this study? While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. I don't know if I've done it. I feel like you do the kitchen, though. I guess I'm not that low, but we could try to see if the antechamber is still open. And we might have, even without buying any food here, we might have enough to get back. Right? I have no more rolls. Keep an eye out for keys still. Ding, 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 ding. So that means the dining room's open, but Not much point to it. Nothing else in here. No keys or anything. I guess we'll order some food. Probably. Add morning room to today's draft pool. We'll just do that for now. The Dan deepfake? How did y'all know about my deepfakes? We've done all these letters. There's only one we're missing now, and it was the pump room for this stay. Turn on the water, baby. So I can use a special key to force an extra yellow room, which is a shop room. So we could get the commissary, which I think is a right turn anyway. No, I actually think it's a left turn. I feel like it's a left turn, actually. It is. Never mind then. So I don't really want to do that. So we'll just use a lockpick. Nope. Is the turn not random? I don't think so, because I've always seen it the way it appears here. As far as I can tell. Same with the kitchen. Interesting, huh? Regular key. Don't screw me, don't screw me, don't screw me. Oh, shit, I was wrong. No, but I don't have it. I don't have a gem. That's a big old rip. It turns out it is random. I'll be. That's too bad, huh? I mean, I'm pretty sure this is still gonna be shut. Yeah, no rolls. No nothing. Might as well just go straight. Unless I want to grab a storeroom and go backwards. I guess I could do that. Might as well. Go from the courtyard. See what else we can uncover. Too bad. Yeah, the courtyard door is still available. There's really... I don't think there's a big point doing the workshop. Where did I find the secret garden key? I know I put it in the coat check like 10 days ago. But I wonder where I actually found it. I guess I should buy more food on our way back, huh? Just buy it all because I have so much. Oh, you can buy a lot of bananas, apparently. Go to the antechamber, then coat check the basement key. I mean, I would if that comes up as an option. I would definitely swap it out, I think. Although I don't remember where I got the secret garden key. Still no shovel, sadly, chat. So no secret treasure for us. No sledgehammer for this. I probably shouldn't do that. Not yet, at least. I guess it's the aquarium. Last gem yet again. And I guess I should open this. In case there's gems in it, right? Aha! Got our key back, too. Pogglers. Fuck you, fish. I haven't tried draining the aquarium. A laundry room. I'm looking around in the tanks again to see if there's some kind of hint to something. Like, it kind of shows a few rooms in particular, it would appear. Okay. I've never seen the vault. But I want it. But Andy, I want it. But Andy. Damn. Looks like it's locked. It's normally locked, perhaps. So did they put the keys in this room then? From the old spread? Doesn't look that way. Spreading items. Maybe you can spread these nuts like garlic butter? Ugh. Blue room, you can't do it. Lockpick. I have a gem to buy shit here, and I do have many monies. So maybe we could go back for the treasure at least. Okay. We writing this down? Show me a shovel. Show me a shovel in this business. Show me a shovel. And a shovel! Okay. That's big. That's big. I'm gonna hope we don't need the key. Let's buy a few gems, though, shall we? 4 gems. I don't think we need the salt shaker. We have plenty of food. There were many holes to dig. Well, we need a sledge for that bad boy. We're meant to use that inside of, it's one of those green rooms. I forget which one. I'm going to leave this for now. Lockpick. Suck my dick. Might have to buy that key at this rate, huh? West Wing Hall. Sure. Wine cellar, I don't really care about. Looking for digging spots still. Boink. Pebbles. The shovel better pay off, Squid, or else you're in deep shit. Wander currency. Oh, that's amazing for us, maybe. Actually, I'm not sure yet. Hmm. Sauna seems unnecessary. Wander currency could be really interesting, but I don't have power to here. Right? So I can't do the big thing. I could get more keys or gems, but that's not a big deal because we've drafted all rooms possible after this one. This is the last room we're drafting, so what's going to be the most important? Getting more of any particular thing. Oh my god, they got their first message deleted, but then they just typed it again. Chat reminder, please no spoilers.
Twitch chat.
Please.
Again, please.
Even if I ask a question out loud, it's really kind of just to talk through it. Goodness gracious. I don't think there's a point in the laundry room. Because I think it's like you exchange like money for keys. Or keys for gems, or gems for money, all that sort of shit. Anonymous. Thank you so much for the gift sub. It wasn't a spoiler because we already discovered it. I mean, that is true. The problem comes in, they don't know that, right? I mean, it's safe to assume that they don't know that, so they were okay with spoiling something that I might not know. What the hell is that? 233. Safe deposit box key. Might need that vault room that I never got. Maybe it's the mail room, which is way back at the beginning. It might be the mail room. I shouldn't need keys anymore unless I want to open more in the locker room, but I'm probably not going to go bother to go back there, right? I guess I might as well buy the key, though, on our way back from the commissary. So that I... Oh, well, hold on. No, I'm not going to go to the locker room. I don't think there's a trunk. Yeah, that's a P.O. box. Yeah, it was actually a good thought, though. I didn't notice anything that required a key. Oh, that's too bad, huh? So that means we can't do anything with it. Treasure was in the walk-in closet down here. I gotta remember to start digging. Coin. Although it's unlikely to find anything that would actually benefit us at this point, as far as I can tell. Turnip. Old tin... Turnip. Coins. Remind myself. Left, right, left. Oh. I mean... Wait, I can use the telescope again? Hello? Come on. Big treasure. Time to start digging. All right. One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. Contains $40. But now, what am I going to do with it? I can't do anything with it. Oh. What am I going to do with all the money? This must be what it feels like to be a billionaire. It's like, I don't even need the money, so I guess I'll start invading the political spectrum. I guess I'm going to have to run for office now, chat. Okay, so I could use my one key in the locker room. Guess, right? I'm looking at my items here. Wow, look at all the items we have. It's insane. Yet I never got the sledgehammer. We have 3 out of 4 permanent additions, it looks, huh? That's insane. Request Turnip Boy hat? You know, yeah. I'm a man of the people. And when someone makes a request, I deliver on that request. You asked for a shitty hat, and I'm gonna give you one. Boo. We get, chat. That's what we get. Naughty little eggs. What else can I do here? It says vault key now. Oh, interesting. So on the menu it says vault key, right? But then when you click on it, it says safe deposit box key. So it must be for that vault room. It has to be. Which we saw, but... So I'd say there's probably not much point in going back to the mailroom. This plan's okay. Alright, chat. Here, I'm opening it up. Is there anything I might as well go back to do before we end the day? Another one? But it's a different box. 304. Fuck. Anything outside? I don't think so. We explored outside a lot. Oh my god! I'm gonna take a screenshot of all this crap that we have. What the fuck? I'm rich. Nothing to do with it all, though. Hey, Dora! Can you run out of inventory space? That's the thing. I know I don't have the sledgehammer. I don't have the magnifying glass. There's a few items I don't have, and I wonder if you do run out of space, maybe. Should have been an achievement, alright? Damn. I mean, I could run back through and look for dig up spots, right? I did get the car keys. We did power the garage. So we could go out that way. But I don't know what the purpose would be since we've done it before. You know what I'm saying? An upgrade disc? Okay, true. You've convinced me. Dig, 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 dig. Dig, 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 dig. Dig! Buy a shitload of keys. I could do that. And come back. Dining room has food. Security has nothing. I'm kind of lazy, though. Alright, you want me to look in the mailroom? There ain't no way, though. They do have the P.O. boxes over here, but there ain't no way. Yeah, I don't see anything. Was a dig spawn here? Was there? What? Liar. Liar. Shun them. Why did I come back here? Thought there was a reason. So I can open the door. I could open the trunk. More money. A silver key. Oh, they add a new line to your inventory if you get too much shit. And then it, like, reorganizes the whole thing. How odd. We've already seen that. I'm leaving. So long, cruel world. Can we drive it? Nah. Wait. Now it's just a dead end over here? H. Oh my god, it's 4:30, chat. I don't think we should waste time. Like, running back through these doors. We're done. We're done. I'm looking around real quick. There was a path? Oh, right here. How did I miss that? Am I okay? This plan's okay? That's when this plank appears. I didn't get any, like, special keys to out here, right? Nay. Oh, you can dig in here. It's too bad I didn't get the launder room maybe now, right? Given how much money we have, but what can you do? Yeah, imagine a freezer here. Oh, baby, I'd be creaming. No point in going down because that we need more chest stuff. We don't have the basement key. Boudoir, dining room, chapel. Does the chapel give money back? I don't think that's how the chapel works. Unless it's like a secret interaction. Like, I used the chapel a lot in the previous run. And I don't think it gave money back this time. Maybe. Okay. Deaths go up to 11. Let's pay out the bet. There's only one room. Enter the basement on day 10. The answer was no. Go into the chapel and I'm gonna get married. Enter the basement on day 11. Place your bets. Place your bets. Yeah, it was kind of close, right? Look at that. Palatial Hotel of the Dead? Oh, because we had 13 dead-end rooms, I guess? I don't know why, but I'm going to screenshot that. Okay. There's a lot to keep in mind. Things that you want to do all at once, huh? Now we get 20 steps, 2 gems at the start, a small allowance. Quite small, though. We're gonna run out and do this now. 160 steps taken. We wound up with a shitload of money. I think that's mostly how. Yeah, 90 is pretty damn good. I don't think I've done the trading post yet. But the shrine sounds kind of sexy. I can only offer $4, though. But maybe that's fine. Hovel actually sounds pretty good. Actually, the hovel sounds good when we start with 90, right? Useless early game? Another new game of the year? Every game's game of the year, you know? Game of someone's year. I think the hovel sounds really good when we start with 90 steps. Because gems are always end up a problem. Let's do it. Anything in here? We already did this. Wait, I could turn it off? Would I want to? Let me remind myself. Notice determination. Not gonna lie, Ann Babbage kind of sounds like a dick. Sounds like that boss that takes their job way too seriously. You know what I mean? But they're not really in charge at the same time. Do-do-boo-do-do. We can guarantee a library. I think you just take the commissary, even if we can't afford anything for now. I think it's more important, right? I hope. I pray. Sledgehammer, sleeping mask, running shoes. Magnifying glass, which we might want, but we don't know yet. Kind of depends on how things roll. I wonder if there's a way to get this going. Oh, wait, is that the thing that says, like, it's going to be added in a future update? I think so. Parlor gives us gems, which we maybe don't need to do, so we could skip it. Commissary? That's right. Taking the dining room so early last time was a pretty big mistake. Let's do the laboratory. Commissary rhymes with commissary? I guess it does. Commissary. How does this work again? It's for future dates, I think. Experiment setup. In the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics, create an original unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, had 3 aquariums? Holy shit. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps? No. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Oh my. That one sounds good. Should we go with A and assume that we do at least 1 security door here? Yeah. Write that down, chat. So we don't have... Well, A, this room doesn't have power to do this. B, I'm not positive we have the answer to it. I can't remember now, though. We might have something for it. No, 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 no. Reading nook sounds good now. Okay. Now we take a library. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I don't like going right here. We do have a book that is to arriveth. The laboratory? Yeah, the laboratory. I don't think we want the laboratory either. I'm going to say we skip the library. Knowledge is useless, right, chat? We don't need it. It feels bad that I'm always skipping it. I was really hoping it would be a left turn, you know what I mean? I was really hoping it would be a left turn. Corridor is not great, I'll admit. Alright, fine. Big babies. What chat is. Bunch of babies. Ooh, coupon book. You know what I always say, chat? Knowledge is power. I say it all the time. That's why I chose the library. Swimbird! By Marion Marigold. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird, a diving so deep a bird, a ride on the wave bird. There is not a dare I would not do, there is not a depth I would not dive to. What, that's it? What do you mean that's it? Oh no, there's more. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are not a seabird, you are not swim bird. If you are our friend bird, fly in the wind bird. You shouldn't you always listen to friends, for they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not to die, so I dare not to swim, and I dare not to set foot in the ocean again. And I dare not to smile, and I dare not to laugh, for they will do it for me and on my behalf. And I dare not to dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Oh Christ, this is fucking depressing. Thanks, game. What the hell am I supposed to learn from this shit? Yellow, red, green. Anything bolded? Sometimes the word dare is. Kind of. Huh. Wrote this for her son? Yeah. Something like that. Give me a left turn. Ooh! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Rich. Hey, it straight up tells you the date. Vault key, though? I'll find one. You wait and see, chat. New bet. Will I find a vault key? Guaranteed yes. Egyptian. Is that Horus? There's a rook in the vault. I'm writing that down. White rook. I kind of forgot to pay attention to the chess pieces on the previous day. I only have one key for this, so I probably shouldn't do it. Oh, we got the commissary, though. So I could actually get the sledge and then come back. And now you can see all the deposit boxes. One was 233. I don't know why, but I want to find it real quick. So let's run back to the commissary, make many purchases. Running shoes. Sleeping mask. Sledging hammer. Coupon book. Magnifying glass. Back we go. Wait. Fuck, I went too far, didn't I? Oh, wait, no, I didn't. Give me that. Money! I ended up buying this one and you're having tons of fun. Catch some stray spoilers in the first one, so probably not going to watch anymore to avoid them. No, I getcha. Enjoy it, Nogal. This has been pretty fantastic so far for me. And every day has been, like, there's been a lot. Admittedly, working together with a group of people definitely makes it, makes the pacing probably a bit more, I don't know, fast. Shit, no rolls. Then it seems like you might as well just do the storeroom, huh? Uh-oh. That's bad. Only one exit now. Don't do this to me, game. I just got a bunch of money, game. Don't do me like this. Parlor has gems. But gems won't do anything usually, but bedrooms might. Sleeping mask too, I guess. With running shoes, I wonder if you could actually cheese out this room. Observatory, sure. +1 diamond. The night. Don't screw me, game. Whew. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. Has to be the dining room. It's the only choice. Pretty straightforward, at least, huh? Okay. Could still easily get screwed here. The conservatory. Yeah, that one is interesting, huh? Utility box is generally a good idea for the key cards and everything, though. Just the rarity of the floor plans in your house, which is semi-permanent, as far as I understand. Breaker box. Helps us with a potential allowance buff. Which could be big, right? For the garage. And the dark room, they say. We already did the garage. I do need to look at that one photograph I missed last time. Something tells me, chat. This is the person that already got warned. I don't think they're gonna make it through the playthrough without spoiling something. What do you think, chat? I don't think they're gonna make it. You promise, Emma? You promise? Something tells me. You promise? Woo-woo? You stay if you promise. Pinky promise. Hold up your pinky. I do want this for the key card thing, basically. But, Conservatory is an interesting choice. It's an interesting choice, but not necessary. Turn that off. Turn that off. Doesn't matter if you do that. Okay. Oh, they're not making a promise? Gasp. Refused a promise? Ooh, metal detector. That's convenient. Architects hate this game. It doesn't make any sense. Nice. So security. I think we do get it in and out of here, right? Kitchen would be nice, but this is too good for us, right? Yeah. Real life architect reacts to the blueprints. And it's like one of those weird videos where they're just watching someone else play the game with a cup of coffee, sitting at like a desk, and they don't say a single word except for every 4 minutes, where they're just like, okay, so right here, crazy interesting. Wow, I can't believe it. Totally blew my mind. And then they just hit continue right after that. And they provide absolutely nothing of value. That to me was like every drummer reacts to whatever song or something like that. That's like every single one of those videos ever. You know what I mean? Give me a left turn. Boiler. Nah, we'll do hallway. Boiler. Boiler could power the lab? Maybe. Oh, that's kind of big. Oh. That's kind of big. Boiler room in general is kind of big, right? Can I really count on it coming back? I'd have to walk all the way back to the lab after I take it here. Have I figured out even the code to that? What did I write down? I wrote something down. Where is it? I had something for the periodic table puzzle. Oh, push 3 after 9 is what I wrote down. I don't know if that's that helpful. It's a pretty long sequence of numbers, it would appear. But that's only one hint for what assumedly a longer one. A longer code, I should say. I haven't looked at that thing in a while. Hopefully you don't gotta follow the power lines like real architects. Is there a way to open this door without it being really annoying? This is all still on. I guess you'd want it to take a left turn here. Think. Like, I kind of need to open this door, right? We need some dead bodies. The fuck's going on in chat right now? I did get the utility closet. Okay, then we're gonna do this. And I had the magnifying glass. Pogglers. That was kind of creepy that the door opened on its own there. Did you see that? So now we gotta turn this back on. We'll have to add in our own jump scares. We'll have to mod the game or some shit. Lockpick. Nice. That's actually really good for us. Alright, here's the stupid things that I missed. Alright, what's it say? Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Why is this guy just holding it like... What? Do I know whose Hartley's room is? I don't think I do. I turned off the gymnasium, so there's no downside. The locksmith is a little tempting, but it's too dangerous. Do we know the color of this note, though? No, you're just gonna have to assume it's true, right? Hartley's room. Hartley's room. Car keys. Could open the trunk. Lockpick. Fuck you. Ooh, nice. +1 allowance here. Let's go. Good time for a kitchen, I think. Hell yeah. Give me the foods. Experiment successful. +1 allowance. Let's go. Bacon and eggs. Club Sammy. I've already bought everything from the commissary. I could probably buy a shitload of bananas if I so choose. But I guess I'll leave it there. Is there somewhere else where I could spend money? Turn on the tap for no reason. Lockpick. Fuck you. Daddy's gonna need some keys here. More money, huh? Guess that's the way to go. Banana. Oh, wait. The bananas only cost $1 because of coupon book? Oh, no, they're sold out. How can you run out of bananas, you piece of shit? I don't think I've figured out the code to this yet. I'm fairly positive I have not. Now, wait. Now, wait. Now, wait. Now, wait. I don't think there's any point in doing these. Spread money. March of the Count? March 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 0305? So are these wires arbitrary? I'm going to be kind of salty if these colored wires for this switch are arbitrary. Because we did find out that all of the safes codes should correlate to a date. Don't do, no way. I was gonna feel so good about myself, even though someone had to say March. March of the Count. What are we counting? We think. If you already know the answer, please don't say. Otherwise, you're welcome to guess with me. Please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Reading the Baron's handwriting. So they mentioned books, so I am not sure if the last title is intended to be Hearings or Herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. There's too many books to count in here. That's like way too many. That's for sure. Unless we want to count the red books in particular. But then it gets kind of hard to say how many books there are. I guess I'm going to count the busts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think. Hope I didn't miss any. They don't all look the same. 0309. Let's try. Nothing. It is possible I missed one. Oh wait, does this count as a bust? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No. Check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's handwriting, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be Hearings or Herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Yeah, I mean, they must have something to do with the counting. What would they want me to count? something in one of the books. So I'd have to find a random book to click on, maybe. Not that one. Let me look around here. Can I click on that photo? Let me see. Nyeh. Cannot click on that photo. It's interesting because they specifically, like, on the nose mentioned red herrings there, right? So it almost makes me wonder, are we chasing a red herring? You know what I mean? I mean, they do highlight some in red ink. It's almost too obvious. In a sense. I mean, I guess that's one way to cross them off. Maybe it is just count the red books. I don't know. There's kind of a lot. And sometimes it's not clear, is it red? Or is it like pink, you know? All right, I'm going to try to count the red books. Like, are any of those red, chat? Are those red? You say no. That one's red. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Is that red? I'm not so certain it is. Yeah, it's hard to believe it's red books because it's just hard to tell what counts as red. I would hope that they wouldn't do that to us. Theoretically, they could have us count all the books, but I also, it's one of those things, like, I would hope / don't think they would do that to us. You know what I mean? Maybe I'm supposed to count a certain type of bus. Wouldn't be good for colorblind folks? Oh, good point. Yes, quite. Indeed. March of the count. Bustin' makes me feel good. Just the small bus, so ignore this one and this one. 1, 2. I see no indicator of that. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I would not count the hand, I guess. Seems arbitrary. Look at the note again. Emma, you haven't promised yet, okay? I'm not going to listen to a word that you say until you make a promise. I asked for one little thing. Papa asked for one... Oh, you can't look at this. Oh, they're at the thing. So I'm going to screenshot that. It says matching books in the library. That's 3 book and highlight March. Any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Try 3 books and... Emma, are you... Can you not... Are you muted? Do you have me muted, Emma? Respond to this... Respond to me in some way. Are you a robot? Are you from the future? Now I gotta know. It's 3M. Oh, okay, that explains everything then. Oh, okay, I gotcha. My bad. That's why they don't understand, I guess. It's 3M, you say, huh? Maybe it stands for 3 million, chat. What do you think? Oh, 3 million's too long of a timeout. All right, 300,000 then at least. They're spoiling the game. They're spoiling the game. They're spoiling it. They know the answer and they're trying to ask it like a question, you know? But they know the answer and they're just trying to tell me. Well, now I mean, they basically told us as far as I can tell. So the idea is, do any of these books match titles in the library or something? I don't even know. I don't remember the titles in the library that much. There's the pump system one. I actually don't remember any of these in the library, so it seems like no to me. Count the counts? Yeah, because it says Queen, Lord, Baron, Major. Oh! Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute then. Hold on, let me pull up the family tree. Hold on, chat. Hold. I'll show you. Do. Who's the count here? Wait, there's no fucking count. Fuck. Damn. That seemed like it was right to me. Do. So, okay, so wait a minute. Maybe it's just the bus. Hold on. So, but maybe we can still decipher this, right? Look at the bus, and whoever's not on display here is the count. I suppose, right? Or something along those lines. So this one appears to be... looks like the Baron. No, the Baron has, like, the connecting mustache. Lord William Epsom. There is a Queen. Lord. Baron is listed. And a Major is listed. Major isn't on the family tree. So I need to know what the Count looks like, potentially. So this could be the Count, could be the Major. In the family tree, Simon H. Sinclair didn't have a title. Probably brute force it. I would like to get the gist of it. There's her... oh, actually. That might be Herbert. Not positive, though. Great. None of these busts match anyone, apparently. Okay, this one matches the Baron. I found 3 of this guy. 1, 2, 3. 2 of this guy, I believe. I think that's Herbert, but I'm not positive. There's a Queen chess piece? Yeah, we have that down in the notes. Is that a 4th of the same guy? I believe so. And it's a 3rd of... no, this is Herbert, which means this is someone else. Oh, this is Simon, I think. Yeah, Simon had a part down the middle. Oh. Screenshot of the foyer. Oh, I do. Where they label them all. Yeah. I do. And boom, right away. I kind of have it. Count Isaac Gates. No mustache or anything? Right? Unfortunately, it's not a good angle. That's Baron. Queen. Major. Another baron. Another baron. Oh, because I zoomed in. Never mind. Lord William Epson also had no facial hair, but I don't see that bust in this room. I'm not quite zoomed out. It looks like no facial hair, I think. To me. I knew I was forgetting something. So it must be this guy. 1, 2, 3. Looks like 4 to me. 0304. Let's see, you don't count the big... Oh, wait a minute. Maybe you don't count this one. Because it's kind of... This is also a hint to say that's who you need. Boom. Well done, chat. Well done. 8/infinity. Safe number 3 unlocked. Dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all our demands. Did I get a screenshot of this yet? No. Not involving the police and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. And while I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again, we had given you back the envelopes. We felt that one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. Hopefully, you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's first put your apprehensions aside. I like how it starts with 3 paragraphs of lectures here. Let's first put our apprehensions aside. I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find in your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. You were already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if you already have what we want? In a word, principles? Ugh. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there had been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of those points and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. Are these like the kidnappers? I'm going to say. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. Despite what you may believe, you interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew. That's us, right? I want to personally assure you there was never any tangible danger. Imagine, like, being a blackmailer and you send a threatening letter, but they don't get it, so you got to, like, spell it out for them with a follow-up. If we gave any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that our word choices might be questionable, enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading, we hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to, and you thought this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us. What is going on? What kind of kidnappers are these? I'm a little lost, as you can imagine. Again, we feel guilty as sin. Only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever Anonymous X. I guess so. They they extorted Mr. Sinclair for money on March 3rd, right? And then they felt bad after they got the money, so they just wanted to say, hey, JK, but thanks for the money, basically. I wonder, because there's something that indicates that the driver was in on something suspicious, like stealing shit. I wonder if it's related to people on the grounds. I kind of got to read this again. Hope to never hear from us again. Once we had given you back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. Hopefully you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. So they're indicating that one red letter wound up in a desk drawer. Interesting. And then they wrote to them out of principle, apparently. Fascinating. Okay. Lockpick. Hot dog, baby. Hot dog. Gotta be the passageway. It's gotta be. Gotta be that passageway. Gotta be. This spreads monies to, like, the servants' quarters or something, right? No, wait, what does it do? Let me see. Yeah, we should have 3 letters in there now, right? Spread gold. The staff sent us. These coins are spread. Oh, you can just spread them now, huh? Terribly sorry we extorted you, old chap. Yeah, exactly. Do I spread it now? I don't know. Distributed in a number of rooms currently active. So I guess you wouldn't want to do it now. Chances are we won't need the money anyway at this rate. Like, we won't find uses for it. If I were to guess. We got to be careful with our food here. Nice, more allowance. Write that down. Hello? +1 key for each bedroom in your house. Aquarium costs 3 steps. You probably just take the guest bed here, since we need to be careful. That's what I'm thinking. +1 key. I do need keys pretty badly, though. How many bedrooms we got? 1. Alright, forget it. Guest bed it is. Your allowance has been raised. Yay! Now we can get pizza with Jenny down the street and get a soda pop. So we don't need any of these letters. Oh, the rotunda can rotate. I've never had the rotunda. That could be really good to getting to the right side of the antechamber, I assume. That's very interesting. I wonder if it costs something to make that happen. You can get all 4 exits. It might... I wouldn't be shocked if they make it cost something, but we should probably figure it out anyway, huh? You still don't have a use for that. Archives, huh? Kind of sucks. Cost 9 steps each time. I hope not. Probably just gonna take this. Still don't know where the secret garden is. You don't think we'll get it unless we're carrying the key? Oh, maybe. I guess that's a possibility. It is true I haven't seen it ever, but there's also other doors I haven't seen. Oh, the dining room is now open. I could hit the button now. My only key right now. The master bed. Rotate floor plans? Oh, is that what they mean? +1 footstep for each room in your house in the master bedroom. I've never been there. I don't need gems. You probably just take the new room, huh? Which means we're probably not seeing the antechamber today unless we uncover something. But yeah, I haven't seen the master bed. Do the morning room and then rotate? Do I rotate now? I'm kind of confused by that. You rotate now, and then you could do the morning room going up here. Floor plans cannot currently be rotated. Yeah. Weird. I guess you gotta do the master bed then, huh? Well, we can rotate the rotunda still, I think. So it's not a total loss. Oh, I shouldn't have gone in here yet, maybe. I got too excited. Herb, the controls for the foundation elevator are located behind the foundation wall. Wait, what? Wait, what? This means the controls can only be accessed by another room adjacent to the foundation. Unclear if this is a security feature or a flaw. Please advise. I don't think I've found a room called Foundation or the Foundation. So I don't know if that's a room or if it's talking about somewhere else. I'm not sure. Simon, I never intended to finish writing this letter, but now you must know. You asshole. Oh, man. Oh, the 8th letter? Something to do with that, maybe? They said it was missing. If I recall correctly. What is that? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. A 9-square pattern. I don't think it looks like... I don't think it looks like a sigil, whatever they called it. Is that what they called it? Sigil? Puzzle box? I gotta run to the bathroom while we think about this. I shall BRB, chat. I got a peanut butter cookie. Oh, yeah. That's the good shit. That resets it. They all reset it. Thoughts on OG Goldfish? Meh. I'm not good at these. I'm gonna tell you all right now. Making them all gray doesn't work. Well, how come sometimes this works? That's odd. Yeah, I gotta try to make them all white and see what happens for sure, right? You can't. So close. I hate these fucking puzzles. I hate them. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. If there's a white square at the corner, it doesn't reset when you click it. So do you have to light up it, get all of it white, and then light up all four corners, maybe? You writing this down, chat? If you do this... I'm just going in circles. Oh, I'm terrible at these. I just got a different H. Hold on. Hold on. Ah. I can never find, like... I can never, like, see the pattern, I guess is what I would say. Put it in H. I am late tired. It's impossible to get them all white because you can only press on white squares, and pressing a white square makes it gray. Oh, you're right. Maybe you leave the center. Is that it? Is that what I should try to achieve then? I don't know. Oh, fuck me. Maybe the goal is just to... You have been rewarded an allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2. Oh, that's it. Oh, wait, there's an explanation for the box right there. Popular fad in the early 30s. Traditional 3x3. I assume I don't need to read this now. I took a screenshot of it, but... I didn't even notice it. It's not my fault. The Red Prince is over here. Oh, wait. To my encouraging uncle, who opened many doors for me. Oh. Ever grateful Mary. Hold on. P.S. They made me change the ending, of course, as you predicted. They made me change the ending, of course, as you predicted. Was his ending? And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince in his book. A red book we just read. Change the ending, huh? It's the same? Well, yeah, I guess I'm curious what the first ending was. Well, yeah, I think my screenshots are the same, yeah. So it's not here. We're meant to, I don't know, guess it or some shit. Is that supposed to be us with the choo-choo train? One would assume. Is that Daddy? Father. The 2-car garage and shit. Must be nice. In a craftsman home. Red brick. Blueprints is a good game. Have you heard of a popular roguelike called Hades? It's an incredible game with amazing combat. Bill Variety. I think you would love it. They made me change the ending. Does that mean the ending was initially depressing or some shit? Wow, look at that! Doesn't appear to cost anything. Offensive to the royalty? Yeah, there was some plot line where they thought she was kind of conspiring or some shit. I don't even know. Right? I can't remember quite off the top of my head. Fuck you, game. Oh no, I have no keys. Uh-oh. We have more doors to try, at least. The attic with 8 items. Ooh. Servant quarters. +1 key for each bedroom in your house. I have no rolls. Can I rotate? The parlor is only actually useful. The parlor is only useful. I haven't been to the attic, by the way. Well, we don't know if the antechamber is still open, but I'd be extremely doubtful. Usually, if anything is permanent, the game tells you too. I've been to the attic? I don't think so. Pretty sure I haven't. I should probably do the attic then, huh? There's no way we just... Well, I guess... yeah, with 0 keys, no foyer, what are the odds that even if I do find the great hallway, that I'll be able to unlock the doors? Yeah, vault keys would be interesting, yeah. Plus 8 fucking items, right? I don't know why I threw an F-bomb in there. It could be arbitrary items like these, the fuck? Creepy. Like, gems are useless. Right? Daddy? Ask the man for some candy? Kid's holding a weird-ass string, or is that just a flaw in the photo? Look. Treasure map. Pew, 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 pew. We don't have a shovel yet. Oh, there's a bishop here. Attic equals bishop. Write that down. Is that white? I'm gonna say so. Coin purse? I don't think they're... Well, if we find a laundry room, that could get interesting, I guess. What's that? A battery pack. Provides juice to battery-powered contraptions. Provides juice to contraptions made in the workshop. Interesting. So if you read the description, sometimes it's going to be slightly different. Maybe for lever, maybe for lever. Oh, here we go. It's talking about the ending right here. Dear Miss Marigold, thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that we have come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit for Ruffington's current catalog and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership at this time. If you provided us with a return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you. Otherwise, it has been recycled. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington, and do not be discouraged to submit any work you complete in the future. We wish you every success in finding a home for your book. Thomas, the Ender's editor, blah, blah, blah. Change the ending to political. How could that ending be political? Yeah, gone woke here. April 12th is the date for this one. Don't see anything. We actually didn't really get much of use here, it looks, unless the battery pack winds up being particularly useful. It's the first time I've seen the battery pack. I do have 1 key now. Door's lock still seems too difficult to pick. I guess I should still use it here. Laundry room is pretty big. Just because we have so much money. Correct? But it doesn't have power. I don't think. Is this the one where I did the boiler room? I did. And I haven't gone back to the laboratory yet. So I could make it have power. So I could get a shitload of keys from the laundry room. I should probably do it, huh? It's either that or use secret passage into... I don't know, what do you think, a green room? Or you could just do a yellow room, right? Well, you might as well do this now, I guess, huh? Interesting. Hey, buddy. My MAGA hat? Oh no. Back in the day, some people thought my red Shippensburg hat was that. Made me stop wearing it so much. I guess the laundry room is really interesting when we have so much money. Since we don't need gems, and we're pretty much done with money too, right? I could definitely get a shitload of keys. Okay. Interesting how you could rotate these, too. Let's do the laundry. Laundry. So it's not going to have power right now, because I didn't point the boiler room this way. I'm not even certain if it would work. Not sure. I think it might not ever come this way. Okay, so what happens here? $5. All of your gems. You exchange all your gems with your money. 1-to-1, no. $5. Exchange all of your keys with your gems, which would be amazing. All of your keys with your money. I assume 13 keys will be enough. Can we agree? Maybe if we get a, what do you call it, a locker room, but then we'll just come back. Yeah, we don't need gems for anything this run. That's pretty poggers, that they say. Okay, back we go. Rotate. Who says that? The kids. Oh my god, how long is this gonna take? This way? I do need to go back to try to hit up the lab at some point. The dining room has more food for us as well, so we'll go this way first. Something in here. A key! The boudoir. Le pool? Sure. Ooh, more allowance, baby. Let's go. The rumpus room. Parlor. Don't need money. Rumpus room has Zoltar, or whatever the fuck his name is. This could, yeah, it might allow us to expend more rooms. I don't think we do the closet. Yeah, another prophecy or whatever the fuck. I guess that's kind of important in its own way. Your allowance has been raised. Where's my money, bitch? Where's my money, bitch? Oh, a dice. Oh, a double dice. Hot dog. We already wrote that down. Regular door exiting. Let's listen to a new prophecy, shall we? Prepare to get creeped out, chat. I feel like it doesn't suit the rest of the game.
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Yes, the fog is clearing. I see a shadow in the doorway.
I don't like this.
Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open.
No.
A missing item you did not take.
That's at the start.
I see a young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave, but now...
You piece of shit game. What the hell was that?
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
Great, now I'm gonna be looking over my fucking shoulder.
The following day,
Looks like the Reaper.
I will
Yeah, I
have
was thinking
nothing
that.
more to say.
Does triggering this stupid cutscene cause jump scares or some shit? Because I'm gonna be pissed if they do that. I'm gonna be so mad. Ay, ay, ay. Ah. The ballroom. Whenever you enter a ballroom, set your gems to 2 gems. Drafting studio. These are both new. Select a new floor plan to permanently add to your estate's draft pool. I would say drafting studio, if anything here. Because gems are useless. I'm kind of curious about this. It's permanent in some way. The stupid game's already making me turn around and look. Is that a chess piece? No. November 7th, day 1. Oh, it's another hint as to the date. Oh shit, look at this. Potential new floor plans. Oh, in the drafting studio, you'll be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your drafting pool. Permanent changes do not reset each day. The dovecote. Cot? What? Whenever you draw dovecote while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. Casino, games of chance. The solarium. You are more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. Yeah, lots of new rooms still, huh? I would say not the solarium. I'm not sure. Casino is funny. Your vote is the solarium? This one doesn't sound that useful, honestly. Plus, it's probably going to be full of pigeon shit. Drafting cost 1 gems. 2 gems for the casino. Chat kind of convinced me on the solarium. A very detailed paper model of a safe. Uh-huh. Oh, wait, what? There's a teeny tiny safe in this chamber. And the solution might be in here, because I think the solution to all the other safes so far was kind of in the same room. The Great Hall partitioning plan for Tuesday, November 17th, 11/17. Oh, wait, is it the same? They're giving you the answer to the Great Hall here, kind of. Is my understanding. Guess I'll take another screenshot here. It says for today's date. That's today's date. So that's probably not the answer to the safe, but I will try it. I think I'm going to guess that this is meant to help you solve the Great Hall for this date, potentially. Drafting strategy. Oh, this is the book they get at the library. Correctamundo. Drafting Spectrum by the editor. January issue, volume 1. 0101. Maybe also. Blueprints are more than just blue. It should come as no surprise that the first color that comes to mind... What? When speaking about blueprints is blue. And while it is true, most architectural plans and designs are found on blue paper, it is not the only... Fuck out of here. The only color on which floor plans are drafted. In fact, originally they were not blue at all. Hundreds of years ago, the chemicals used to create floor plans used coated paper to turn black when exposed to light. This raven hue, perhaps more fitting to the reign of Oris, was decidedly more difficult to affix in architects' revision edits to, and so blue was proposed as an ideal replacement as it had no political ties to any other realms. By the 4th era, all floor plans were being printed on blue paper. 5 more minutes, what's up? Thank you for those 2 months. Over the years, the fear of political connotation deferred to innovation, and the use of colored prints eventually became popular with engineers and architects who used hues as a way to differentiate between types of buildings and rooms. Violet prints, for example, are only used to create... Yeah. I mean, this is common knowledge for us at this point, besides some small amount of lore. Most violet dreams. Bedrooms via associated resource steps. Average number of doors 1 to 2. Extra items are likely. Synergies. Oh, okay. I didn't know there's a hidden modifier for extra items. Bedroom is often referred to as the heart of the home. Oh, there's no blue kingdom? Oh, that's a good point. That's true. Blue was neutral, huh? Good reason. A bedroom enthusiast. Extra items are often. What's better, likely or often, chat? I don't know. Gems. Synergies, most green rooms. Shovel, watering can. Orange passage. Extra items are rare. Yeah, we've kind of deduced that. Associated resource are keys. Hearth of the home. Golden trim. Extra items never for free. So associated resource coins. Extra items are seldom. Synergies, skilled players. They might as well just put Haelian in this line. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, chat? What's worse, seldom or rare? Prismatic rooms, yeah. Word from the editor, as we reach the end of this volume, we hope you have found valuable insights and colorful inspiration for your next architectural project. From the purples of your dreams to the reds of our fears, we believe that no ambition for an architect is too brave, no design is too colorful to achieve our goals. We must delve deep into the spectrum, drawing upon all colors and ideas of daring merit. At the end of the day, color is just another tool. Some wield it to express their own creativity. Some hoist it up as the display of their own power. Some use it to calculate great sums. But all of us want to find a color we can call our own. What a strange thing to say. Okay. Can I pick up the speed square, whatever you guys were calling it? Apparently not. We have all the letters around here. What's that? Can I have it? Doesn't look important. I'll screenshot it. Bum, 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 bum. You dressed? I feel like they're going to give us the solution to the safe in here. 11-7. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, I know. Can I... Oh, you need the magnifying glass to do this. Oh, I didn't realize that. No. There's a black pawn. Did I miss that? Oh, you're right. Is that... I'm going to call that black. This is the drafting studio. Yeah. Black pawn. Something in the book. I guess I'll try today's date, too. Since it's given to us right there, right? No. There's a bunch of numbers here for the pages, which is kind of interesting. I was thinking 0101 for January Volume 1. Something to do with the page numbers, and then you have to use the plus, minus, multiply, divide? No, that doesn't make sense. I'll try 0101. Maybe the page numbers do matter. It's a teeny tiny safe. Oh, what room is it in, actually? What room is the safe shown in? Do I know? It's not clear. I don't think I recognize it in particular. Maybe the workshop, but pretty vague. It's the room we're in? Is it? I feel like it's not super obvious. It's a blue... The room we're in is blue. And I was thinking, if that's mentioned on a page, you could go for that. Right? It's usually a date. Correctamundo. Do I actually have to read all this stupid shit? Wait, what's this? Do you see this? Wait a minute, chat. Is that important? Probably. I can't read it even still. Daya? The name of one of the... Lydia. Oh, are we gonna need to know the names of all these? That might be a separate thing, honestly. Ah. The numerals from the stained glass? Which one is that one even, though? I can't even tell from the picture alone. I can pull up the photos. Really? But they say that dates are the indicators. I can pull it up. I thought the game kind of told us that dates are the answers here. But then again, yeah. The office wasn't... Oh, you're right. You're right. Well, I guess they used March, but... the book says January here, so that might have something to do with it still. All right. Pull up the photos. Those are some old photos. Oh, if I have them, I hope I took screenshots of them. To be honest, I'm not 100% because it was so long ago now. Go into the chapel and I'm gonna get married. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Got some bad news. Go to the VODs? We're going to the VODs tonight. Don't worry, I can pull it up easily. Gonna get married. That's gotta be day one when we played the game, right? Probably pretty early on, too, right? If I were to guess. I remember looking at all the stained glass, too. Okay, there's a chapel in our map here. I sat here and looked at them all. Look at my stupid face. So, Brom equals 5. But there's no name attached to it. I had just gone to the chapel, apparently. Look up, Dan. Come on, you clown. There's a 2 for the baker. A 3 for the pitchfork. The archangel, whatever, is a 7. I already took a screenshot of that. Oh, wait. All you need to know is this one and the one to the right. Oh, right. So it's a 3. Come on, look over here, Dan, for the love of God. And a 6. We don't actually need to know their names or anything, I don't think. 3 and 6. 3 and 6. Yeah. Okay. I guess I'll try 0306 to start. It might be more like 0136? 0136? No, because it's not a date. 0603. Maybe you will need to know what we found in the red page there. But for something else. It did seem like a bit of a stretch for this. Did I try 0101? I don't know. I don't remember. Just because it says January, Volume 1. 0103. 0106. It's January issue. Thought we had it. There's definitely something about the fact that they named those two, correct? There's no way it's just an arbitrary detail, I feel. So we need, something tells me we need to know that information, right? I'm looking at all the pictures now. I haven't read all this, honestly. Do I have the chapel today? I don't think so. Pretty sure I don't. Maybe. Solution to a safe we already cracked? Huh. It doesn't look like any of the rooms in particular But I guess that's technically possible. It's just a crappy little paper safe. Can't you just smash it open? Right, chat? 11. No, it was a 0303 for that other safe in the office, right? The bomb shelter. Well, that's not really a code. $11.28. What chamber is this a model of? I don't recognize it. It's not very distinctive. All you have is this, really. The chair pushed up against it with a blackboard kind of thing. Doesn't look that much like this room, but I guess maybe it could be. But even if it was... Great Hall partitioning plan for Tuesday, November 17th, which is supposed to be today. I already tried 11/17. This all looks pretty normal. This is this room. Yeah, this is this room. This looks exactly like this room. Day 11 after November 7th? Day 11? Yeah, that's right, right? Maybe it's yesterday? Start trying all the November dates? I think I already tried some. Wait, what? Why? I want to know. I want to know. Chat, were you naughty? The chat feed me the answer. 11:08. Why is it 11:08? The letter says today's date. Why? You don't know why? Oh, come on, man. Why? Why would you do that? Day 11 after November 7th. Wait, they didn't say anything, did they? Did they feed it? Who fed it? Who did it? Oh, I see Salentina said it. I can look at the calendar. Okay, sorry, I got overzealous there. It says day 1. Why would we think it's the next day? It's a Sunday. Picture of the orchard. The orchard's combination was 11:25 or 11:28. The number of gates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Holy fuck. Wait a minute. We weren't supposed to solve it this way, I'm going to say. So the big clue, count the small gates. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes, we assume is what it is. But this is the only one so far. That has anything to do with the gates as far as I can tell, right? Aren't I on day 2? No, I'm on day 11. It's up in the corner, too. Roman numerals? No way. No way they did it like that, because then this would keep changing. That doesn't make sense. I mean, clearly there's 8 gates here, right? But I guess what I'm trying to put together here is the big letter puzzle for across the whole map just leading to this one answer? Yeah, the answer wound up being November, and then you count the small gates, as far as I can tell. Because that seems kind of weird. I don't think the small gates have been interesting after that. The other big thing is I'm on day 2. Honey, I'm not on day 2. I'm on day 11. It's on the screen, too. All right. Well, let's get to reading. Now this says November 8th. That's really interesting, if so. Is it the November 8th? Whoa, go back. I guess I'm going to take a screenshot of this first. This is kind of annoying to read because it's like kind of too big to use a magnifying glass, but too small otherwise. Uncle, in a few hours we are departing. As planned, we will be taking the old mountainway tunnels to the north. We'll go as far as we can by trolley until the rails give out. Then we'll proceed on foot until we reach the southern border. We'll never be as excited, nervous, and heartbroken. I've never been. I may never know if I've made the right decisions, but I've made the ones I felt my father might have nodded in approval at. I'm leaving a message for Simon here in the safe house. This unhallowed cavern that we have called home for the last year. If something should happen to me, please guide him to this place. Try to show him what these lost days were all for. You're in the safe house. Do they mean the shelter, or are we talking about a different chamber, maybe? I don't know. Explain to him, if you can, the intersection between foolishness and doctrine. The thin wire we stood upon above the world, holding hands and throwing stones. Holding hands and throwing stones. In those days, we were guilty of everything, as always, Mary. This is written by Marion? Yeah. I'm vaguely putting the story together. Weird emphasis on that line. Yeah. So we now have 4 envelopes out of 7-ish. Maybe it's 8, it turns out. Well, I've certainly spent a long time in this stupid fucking room. Letter from the office written March 3rd. And the code was 0303. And this one is written 1108, same as code. I could double check the letter from the office, but that could be the case. Which might help us solve future... safes, potentially, huh? Yes, it was also on March 3rd. Huh. I am still kind of wondering. That one's a tough one to get. That was a tough one to get, and I feel bad for not having actually figured it out, to be honest. Kind of too bad. Well, I mean, I guess it is what it is. Damn it. Alright, it doesn't matter because we have 1,000 keys. We need to go right terribly badly. Although there's the pool also, I guess. Go into the chapel and we might as well take the rerolls, huh? Gonna get married. Surprising amount of puzzles to factor in, yeah. So this letter should be dated on Christmas. I can quickly double check. I can't imagine actually having to make this game. So maybe this was written on Christmas, even though it's not dated. I guess that's a possibility. Write all that down. The garage. 3 keys that we don't need. I think I do have the car key, but... yeah, you don't want a dead end here, really. You could. All I get out of it is some items and maybe the trunk or something, right? A gate that I did not open? Oh god, is that creepily something to do with the garage? I don't know. I really have no idea what the fuck Alzara there was going on about. I'm gonna walk into a room at some point and someone's just gonna bonk me on the noggin or some shit. Yeah, it does lead to a closed gate, yeah. Do I need the nursery? More items. Oh, wait a minute. Did I find a shovel yet? No. We did get a treasure map. Oh! We got a safety deposit key. Suddenly, like, we have too much money. We can go open that, though, now. God, everything's freaking locked, huh? Another chance at the garage. We could pray that the pool saves us. Or, yeah, we get more out of the pool here. We need to power the garage with that boiler room. And I'm not certain it's going to have power at this junction. Not positive. Actually, wait a minute. Can't we look overhead to kind of find out? Got 4 rolls. That's true. Hey, it's powered, apparently. Oh, right. Sorry. It's not the boiler room that you need for this. It's just the fuse box. I forgot. Silver key. Leads to a room with many doors. Wait, that could be good for getting the Great Hall. Although I don't know if it would be meaningful. Can I look at this gate? It's not open, chat. It's okay. We're safe. We're still good. We're still good. We're still good. Do I want a shortcut back to the entrance? I think I do. Because we want to go back to the lab. We want to go back to the dining room. Yeah, I think that's better. Write all that down. You want me to meet the Hat Man? Why would you do this to me? You don't have anything to do with the chess pieces yet. Oh yeah, I gotta go back to the vault too. I want to look at this gate from afar. Over here, if I can. I'm sure it's closed, right? That clarinet scared the shit out of me a little bit. Go left. Let me double check here. There's nothing here, right? Nay. Do you have power? Nope. Fuck. So we can't do anything in here still until that happens. Library. Which deposit key do I have? 304. I'm the Hat Man. What do you got? What do you got? Give me some cool. Ooh, baby. Upgrade disc. Pew, 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 pew. What's that? Passport. Ben Aries. Oh, it's got a sigil on the front, chat. That's actually the one in the book that we found. Oh. J. Ribbon. Is this potentially where she went? Because that's a fake name for her, right? Date of issue 11084. Ribbon Jean. From Rija. Oh, this is actually all very interesting, right? I mean, that's Mary. For sure. But she left the passport here. Oh my god, it's almost 6:30, chat. I've done 2 days in 5 hours. Okay. So now we're hoping to set up the boiler room so that it powers the lab, because I still haven't done that. Storeroom, bedroom. The dining room, delicious. If you have an aquarium, I don't think I do. Guess I'm gonna eat it now anyway. It is possible I would get it. Do I have an aquarium? Nah. No point in going into the utility closet. I guess I'm gonna go do the Jime. I forgot to use the disc inside the other place, yeah. Oh, whoops, I opened it. Go back. Go back, I said. You know, a Gime. What do you got? In the mailroom. Same day delivery. Package will be delivered here after you reach rank 8. No contact. The package will be dropped off on the entrance steps the day after drafting this room, maybe. Freight shipping a very large package will be delivered here 3 days after. I'm thinking no contact. Or maybe it's same day. I'll go no contact. Hat Man on one of the cameras. Don't start, chat. The game wouldn't do that to me. I don't like it. 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 There's not even power going over there. Wait, what? I tried to send it through the dark room, which I guess was a mistake. Oh, I didn't realize forward was security. Is there an easy way to open this stupid door? Yeah? Alright, just tell me. Go on, you little cheaters. I get how I'm calling them cheaters. Flip the lever. On top of the tank. This one? No, you said on top. Oh, this one? Does that turn this off, or are we all gooch? It doesn't matter. We don't need it, I guess. Apparently not. Stays on. Okay. Ooh. Pump room. Pump, 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 pump. I never tried draining the aquarium. I don't think you can't drain the reservoir, as far as I could tell. Or rather, I don't know how that would help. Ooh, more dice. We certainly got a lot of meta shit, so things are definitely getting a lot easier to control, right? I don't want to do the weight room. Because I still need to go backwards to the lab now. We'll do this. What color door do I want moving into here? There's the key shop. I don't want that. Might just be a green room then. See what we can find. Using a special key doesn't sound meaningful. The cloister, solarium, special cost bypassed. Well, it's the only one that matters. And we haven't been to this room yet either. So write all that down. The solarium. Mr. Nogula? Anne wanted me to remind you once again that it is expected of you to keep the grass in the cloister cut and the trees trimmed. I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the cloister wall again, so to save you some stern words, I decided to draw you a little diagram to help you out. Who knows, maybe this time it will stick. Cloister grounds access. While face to face with the angel, press the base of the two pillars on either side of you. Aha! We were wondering how to do that. We were wondering how to do it. No shovel. There's a black pawn. We don't need to know that. This is the solarium. Solarium equals black pawn. Okay. Yeah, another stupid puzzle box. We can put that hat on, I wish. So we want them all to be green this time. Oh. Do I understand? It swaps the green. But now I'm kind of stuck, right? Reset? Wait, how did I move that yellow piece? Yellow get moved up if you click them. But then they get stuck at the top. Does it swap? Oh, it does. Done. What's this now? More allowance, baby! We're getting rich. That was easier than the other one. Okay, so I still gotta check the lab, and we'd like to see what else we can explore, but I should probably do the lab, attempt to figure out the lab now. Hopefully the boiler room is supplying power like how we want. Not positive it is, though. Like, will the power flow through the courtyard here and shit? I really don't know. I don't see any of that stuff. Come on. Oh no. It's so hard. To actually get the power to flow here. It's surprisingly difficult. Looks like all our ducks weren't in a row. Oh, boo! We did the upgrade. That's quite difficult. If I send it right, would that help now? I really don't know. It kind of doesn't look like it would. You think it's worth a shot? I don't know. Or would we rather just go deeper in now? Because I'm pretty doubtful. I know we're kind of almost out, but I'm going to say it's not going to work. I think it's pretty safe to say. Who knows? Maybe we'll run into Hat Man. Oy, oy, oy. Oh, the foyer. It's not actually useful. Should I redraw? No, if I well, yeah, you could try to redraw for the Great Hall, right? You could take the foyer now and hope to get it, but we have plenty of keys, so that's not even a problem. See if we get something more interesting here. I haven't done the ballroom, so I guess we're gonna do that. Ooh, it looks nice. Isn't that fun, chat? Clara and Simon in Eclipse Ball 1952. God, you can really hear that fucking boiler room. Oh, here's the pages. We don't need them. I got screenshots of them, but yeah, we had already figured that out. Nothing else, huh? Damn. I was trying to see if some keys almost look depressed. But, I don't really think so. I guess that's it. Reflection here, but not in the mirrors? Yeah, almost weird, right? Let me double check. Now we ate all the food in the kitchen. I can spread money through the house, but it really doesn't matter as far as I could tell, right? Spread gold. It goes into the conference room, actually, right? Do I have the conference room? I don't remember. The laundry room probably does not currently have power, unfortunately for us. Oh, I didn't do this room. Eat. Maybe the lever will do a different door today. I'm really grasping now, though. Can't lie. Go lockpick. There it is. Oh, it's still the right side, chat. Boo! I haven't found out how to open up... Well, I've seen the broken lever one. Right? Oh, wait. We actually know the setup for this because we took a picture. Roll for a freezer? Oh, we should roll for a freezer, shouldn't we? Wait, the treasure map? Oh, I don't have a... I can't dig. Fuck you, game. Drawing room. Start with 2 new gems. In the morning room. Keys for sale. We'll do the drawing still. Let's try to maximize our chances of getting a freezer, I guess, now, huh? Freezer locks in gems and money. Guess you might as well do the wine cellar. And maybe we roll a different door for a freezer. Correctamundo. Get some jams. Down to 8 health. Seen all this. Any gemly gems here? Does not appear that way. Oh, for Christ's sakes, game. Servants' quarters, aquarium. We get a free draw here, so I guess I should use it. The showroom I have not seen yet. Luxury items for sale. Can I get a hot dog? Oh no, wait, that's all my steps. You can't do it. 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 Oh, no hot dog, chat. Damn. The workshop isn't going to be useful, sadly. Parlor, furnace, redraw. 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 Oh! Hot dog in the city. Hot dog in the city. There is something interesting about the freezer here. You could... There's definitely something to do with, like, thawing it out. And you can get a bunch of shit in here. Like, there's a letter and everything. I'm not sure how to, though. Do we need to cut power to it? It shows you the degrees in the bottom right. There's an indicator in the lab talking about temperatures, but it's not meaningful. So how would you... I mean, of course, like, you just got to get it above freezing. Do I recognize those pipes from somewhere else? Shelter had radiation? Is that what I need to do? I need to get enough radiation going on the grounds that it warms up the whole estate? That'd be crazy. Okay. Well, at the very least, we got that going on. That's really good. Is this the letter I'm missing still? Let me see. Third one down? No. Ah, shit, it was the garage. I don't think the garage has one. Yeah, we have more allowance by doing this. And start with 2 extra gems via the morning room. Sounds good to me. So, let's look at some interesting combinations here. I know the lockpick plus metal detector works. Okay. Broken lever plus the sledge plus the battery pack. Wham, bam. Thank you, spaceman. Maybe this is permanent? Copium? Maybe that's permanent copium? Stronger sledgehammer that can also knock down weaker brick walls? What? Okay, that is not what I expected. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what? Excuse me? I thought it was to, you know. Magnifying glass plus metal detector. Let's see what that gives us. Burning glass can light candles and ignite fuses. What? The freezer? I only have 3 steps. I have just enough. Coin purse plus rabbit's foot. Ignite fuses. Ignite fuses. Doubles all the money you find. That's it. Alright, so screw the morning room, because I'm not going to have enough to get back if I go in there. Oh, right. I think we got the effect of it. I'm not sure. Maybe, maybe not. What else is there to burn? I have no idea. I don't think I've seen anything. Oh, okay. Like, quite literally, I guess. It's still... Would you open the fucking lid? What is that key? Oh, it's prism. There's a letter in here. Thought only in the event of my death. Simon, I had wished for you to read this letter upon first arriving at Mount Holly, but I couldn't risk the contents of these pages falling into unsympathetic hands. My personal freezer should prove quite the safe box, as all of my staff have for many years respected my wishes that it remains shut and untampered with. My favorite snacks are also stored here. But in addition to these delicious treats, it has also for the last 20 years stored many a cryptic message and ciphered note. This nondescript cooler is in fact a dubious frozen post box of chilled secrets? Have you heard of the Children of Blackwater? I have no idea how forthcoming your father has been about the details surrounding your mother's final chapter or the role he thinks I played in that end. I have always denied involvement to him, to the detectives, to the Crown, and now to you as well. But can I honestly say I had nothing to do with her disappearance? And yes, I speak of disappearance, not death, for I too cling to the hope that our fears are unfounded and have occasionally from time to time caught fragments of information that bolster this belief. Fragments of information that have cost me plenty, for our country is never short of opportunists and blackmailers. Still, as I am now dead, I don't want this knowledge to be buried with me, even if that means passing the burden of these fragments onto you, even if that information may weigh even heavier on your head than the crown involved. Unfortunately, this information is a little too precious to entrust entirely to this freezer, as I'm not too confident that the sanctity of my snacks will extend beyond my life. I've always found it best to use multiple baskets when it comes to incriminating eggs. A lesson that I recently learned again when a member of my staff betrayed my confidence. Talking about that blackmail thing? I have placed 8 red envelopes in 8 even more secure locations throughout the estate and left a hidden message for you among the art that hangs in almost every room in this house. This message is the key to unlocking these secrets, but you must be open in your interpretation, as the message itself harbors multiple double meanings and hidden entendres. One final word of guidance: the safe combinations you are seeking will not be found in writing on the estate, so I hope you haven't been wasting too much time jotting down random invoice numbers and dates, only by deciphering the many meanings of the 44-character message can you hope to unlock its many mysteries. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's talking about the map, which tells us to... Oh, yeah, yep. Oh, there's a comma there. Oh, that's kind of important, right? If we count small gates... 8 dates crack 8 safes. It's interesting that the small gates is important, apparently. Still, somehow. How could that be meaningful for anything other than that one safe that we had, right? That's what I don't get. So in the office, we had to count the counts. We had to count the counts, right? So what did gates have to do with that? In the Christmas tree one, I mean, I guess it was straightforward. Gates was the count's name? No way. Wait, was it really? Count Isaac Gates? Holy shit! I did not put that together. Wait, so how does the Christmas tree have anything to do with it? 1225 was the answer to that one. Maybe arbitrary for that one. The shelter is like a separate thing altogether. What's in the picture for it? A bunch of presents. A bunch of bows. Christmas tree. You can see the safe. Okay, so the small gates now make sense for 2 of them, but maybe it's not literally all of them. Yeah, maybe the access one was just really straightforward, right? Oh, the shelter one was the time gate? Oh, is that one way to look at it? That's crazy if so. Yeah, it could have more than one meaning with the word gate. Time gated. Wow. That's crazy. More. Before I just pass out, apparently. Don't pass out in the freezer, chat. I've already written down upon here. Can you melt this? Oh, you can! Pog? That looks important. The fuck is this? Chat? Dominoes? Braille? They wouldn't make us pick up on something like that. Oh, an upgrade disc, but I can't get back. They wouldn't make us look that up, I don't think. It doesn't seem like it's their style. The network servers are finally out of cold storage, or at least as many as we could fit in the surrounding walls of the grotto off of East Drive. The last few days have been very busy, but I'm glad I was able to take a short break from gardening to help Randolph install the network. It was, after all, the least... Sorry, I got distracted by the bottom there. The least he could do, since it was I who suggested the final location. We decided that we are going to store the 2 unused servers here in Mount Holly's freezer. They should serve as readily accessible replacements should any of the primary consoles fail. Denny Ravane. Admin key Raval? Close parentheses? Or is it Ravad? Oh, with a capital D? Rava D? Oh, because our name is Denny Ravane. So maybe kind of like that. Oh. So I can't interact with this. So wait, should I try this when accessing a terminal? They look the same to you? Yeah, they are. I'm trying to think of the things that we've seen and what this could relate to. There's that thing in the lab, which might be... I think it could be related to that thing in the lab. Are there snacks in here? Snacks? Hello? I need footsteps, please. We got bleach. Where are the snacks? Fuck. No snacks. No upgrade disc for us. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 across. There are 7 dot slots across, as far as I can tell. Which is... Wait a minute. No, this is only 5, so... Doesn't make sense. There's the chessboard. I'm trying to think of general puzzles, you know? Ah. We've learned a lot, chat. Ready? Ooh. Call it a day. Could be 5 numbers. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I've seen anything to plug that into. I'm trying to think of puzzles that we don't... We've accessed but don't have the answers to yet. That was fun. We still learned a lot. Pictures inside of the freezer. One was a crown. I don't know if there was another one. We did not enter the basement. Clockwork, bed and breakfast of the dead. Alright, we gotta save and quit. I gotta go, chat. Tomorrow, we're gonna have to practice some Balach. I'll think about it overnight. Maybe I'll do 1 day of blueprints. But I really shouldn't. Because we have a Major League Batro match on Wednesday. Hello? We'll be fine. I am very tempted just to boot her back up, you know? Just one more quick day. I mean, literally, I spent almost 6 hours doing 2 days today. Oh, it's so much fun. I'm having a great time still. I think this game is amazing. It would definitely be a little bit more difficult if we weren't working together as a group, you know. No doubt about. Oh, we haven't been to Loot's channel in a while. We're gonna send you over to Loot or Die, good friend of the channel. Great streamer. Loot is playing Ender Magnolia still. He said he was working on that for a while now. You think I'll do well Wednesday? Maybe I'll just take the L. I'll just take the L from not having practiced in order to play more blueprints, honestly, at this rate. I'll accept the L for not practicing. I don't know. I'll have a couple hours at the start of it, at least, right? No schedule changes or anything like that. Make sure you're here Wednesday. Tell all your friends. We'll show some support for the upcoming match. Give some to Gothic Lord too. Nothing else crazy going on. Chat, I'm having a great time with this game. I'm playing it all the way through for sure. We'll see what we play after that point, but there's a lot of games to play. Things I got to make up for chat, because I know the viewer selected games is on the list I got to make up for you. I promise I will someday, at least. Thank you all so much for coming. Show some love to Loot, and I hope to see you tomorrow. Bye.